Good morning. You know, I knew those markets were going to drop because of how high they were this morning when I woke up, and I didn't say anything. I had like a half a dozen things I had to take care of this morning, and I woke up a little late. I had to get two packages out before the mailman got here for eBay. So and then my son at the last minute needs money. You know, Dad, can you send me $50 so I can get to work? Blah, blah, blah. I was 20 minutes late on that. Waits to the last minute, but I had to go on and take care of Zell. So here I am. Here I am. Okay. So you can see here 572.50. That's going to bring us up to right now 50 is 10 on the top. There you go. Bingo. So now we've got a channel. Wow, Nvidia to take such a dive. Did anybody read any news? What's going on with Astra Labs stock Wednesday? It's Astra Labs. What does that have to do with? I don't see anything to do with Nvidia. So be careful. This could be a manipulation. It could end up coming right back again. So right now we just looks like we're still not at a bottom. Wow, 132.20, 132.25. Okay. 132.25, and that's 90. That's some drop. That just dropped $2. Okay, what do we got? Let's leave it here at around 132, 32, 95, 132. It can't be. 133. And what was this? 132.25. Okay, that's perfect. That's good. Let's keep an eye on that. That's still going to be a 133. I think Nvidia is every dollar, so that's 133 to 134 contract. If you're going long, what did I put in here? 135, 134, because it came down. You could still use 135, but I would go 132, depending on the price, 133 or 134. Same thing with Tesla. It's going to come right back. So should have waited for that bottom, second green, and should have shot up. Should have been in the call. So we have 239. Let's see, it's already at 249. This is amazing. Look at the comeback. What made this drop like this? Was somebody in two stocks at once? It's very possible. You know, the same person can do that both times and collect all the. Look at that. Look at the SPY. Same thing. No news. 923. There is no news to support what just happened. That's a manipulation. And I'm going to say it's probably manipulation. It was on either Tesla or Nvidia that caused the SPY to do what it did. Look, coming right back. You should be in calls, man. It can go back. It went back even further. Look, new high. That's amazing. Who took that SPX? One shot. Did you get that one shot? Did I get that SPX? Oh, that would have been an amazing play right there. That would have been an amazing play. AR, you got it? Oof. Just wait for that bottom. What a nice shot up. Always check the news. Oh, too bad. Always check the news. If there's no news supporting it, when it hits that bottom, it's always coming back. You know, it could be Meta. I don't see any news on Meta. I don't see any news on AMD. I don't see any news. See, I have three more open on top. There's no news on any of them. No news. Meta's still dropping. Something's hitting this. There's got to be some news supporting this somewhere. We just haven't found it. It's got to be something. Just doing my tops here. Come on, get back out of there. This calls for a. There you go. Okay, come on. Sitting on MSTR puts like they will pay. Well, if it drops, it'll pay. Let's see. What do we got here? Lost deck. That was strange. All right. Leave them open and volume down. That was very weird. Okay. Let's put that there. Holding good, good, good. One more. So tired. I got like 7.5. I woke up and I fell back to sleep. Something's going on with NVIDIA. What is it? And Meta. NVIDIA, Meta, and AMD are all dropping together. Oh, phooey. I hate when that happens. Come on. Hey. I went to bring the two packages down, and there's a guy about my age, maybe a little older, and the freaking elevator reeks from pot. I mean, and good stuff. You could tell this shit was so potent. My eyes were starting to tear. So I turned around. He's got a service dog, beautiful dog. I go, excuse me. I go, does your dog smoke pot? He goes, no. I go, you? He goes, yeah. He couldn't speak much English. Funny. That was a great skit for for like a Tonight Show, you know. The guy walks in an elevator and he looks at the dog and the dog looks whacked out and he goes, "Are you smoking pot?" And the guy goes, "No, but I am." It was good. You just had to be there. I just had to share that. But man, that smell every day at about 4 o'clock, I smell that exact smell. I know exactly where it's coming from now. Wow. He definitely came in. He's from above me because the elevator was coming down. So he's either eighth or ninth floor. I'm on the seventh. That is good shit. Wow, that's the same smell. That is so strong. That is potent crap. Some people are just willing to spend the bucks, and I don't know what that stuff costs an ounce, but wow, or whatever they sell it for. You buy a bag. I don't know what they sell, or how much you get. I've never been in a marijuana store. I've been smoked pot over 20 years. Well, that's a lie. I did take a couple of hits about has to be more than 11 years ago because I'm clean and sober, but a friend at the flea market talked me into it right before I got clean again. And I'll have 11 years. It's got to be almost over 11 years ago. That's amazing. Guy gave me 2 hits. I couldn't even drive home. I had to sit in my car for a half hour. I don't like that stuff. I don't. It was creeper weed. This shit just. I said, "Oh my god, this is so smooth. It tastes great. Give me another hit." I took 3 hits. Oh my god, I was tripping. This stuff put me in a land I did not want to be in. I got home and I went under the covers for about 3.5 hours. I couldn't move. Lucky I ever got home and didn't get stopped. I would have got arrested. They pulled me over. I would have said, "Just take me, take me away." Anyway, yeah, it's bearish right now. Markets, I'm sure, are bearish, but look, the spy's doing okay. So I don't know. It's just part of the S&Ps that are, look at Tesla, up and down, back up to almost where it was. Um, Nvidia's coming back a little bit, but I want to know what the news was that did this. Let's see what's going on with Astra Labs. Astra is moving higher Wednesday, moving higher, so we're getting positive. That's on the Dow probably. I don't think that's not on the S&Ps. Okay. Astral Labs. Oh, it's a supplier connectivity to the big companies like NVIDIA. Astra's new switch portfolio. But that should have brought it up, not down. So why did it drop? And then the big question is why did it why did it go so high between yesterday and today? When you woke up this morning, everything was up $2, $3. I knew it was going to drop. There's always a pullback after a long overhaul. Did you feel that way this morning when you looked at that? Didn't you know it was going to drop before at the bell? And though would have chased it, I might have. I might have jumped in real quick. I saw it dropping like that. Nvidia was the one. Nvidia and what's his name? Meta would have been a great put. Meta dropped tremendously. AMD dropped tremendously. Apple just did its thing and came right back with a new high. AMD came with a new low. Yep. Almost doesn't count. Almost does not count. We know that. Okay, we're good. Whew. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I never took my pill. I was sitting there when I woke up this morning. Wow. I'm so stiff, my lower. I can't wait till I wake up one day and this pain is gone. Like that guy takes that relief. He does that commercial. He goes, you won't believe it. It's gone. And the wife goes, oh, I'm so glad it's helping. No, you don't understand. It's gone. So why don't you try relief? Because I know that's a farce and it's just sales. No way it's gone. He was going to be better anyway. Type of pain I have just doesn't go away. It doesn't go away overnight anyway. And it's been April 23rd, May, June, July, August, September, October. This will be 6 months since my surgery. And still, oh my God, this is intense. There are days I lay there and I go, I just want to go outside and jump off the terrace. 7 flights to the bottom. I know I ain't going to make it. I will crumble. Well, yeah, because when you trade off the bat, what you're doing is you're gambling. But there are times that a good gamble is okay. Just go in small, and you got to be right. Your timing's got to be just right. Like you know what? I looked at it, and you'll know this for the future. Watch it a couple of times. It'll happen. It's not. This is not FOMO. Fear of missing out. There's always something that's going to happen again and again. And if you're new here, you got to learn to get FOMO out of your mind because it doesn't. Oh, I missed this one. I can't believe it. I'll never. There'll never be another one like it. You know what? I'm here 6 years. There's always another one like it, and there's another one that's even better. And that's the one you want to make the money on. So don't worry about it. This is all about patience. And this is one of the hardest things for traders to develop is patience. Sometimes you can wait all day for that one trade, and that one trade can put you thousands of dollars into the future. So, they say time keeps on slipping into the future. Just wait for that future, and that future will be yours. That's the truth. For me, I know what my future is. It's gloom and doom. It's lights out. Are you scared of death? You shouldn't be. If you knew what I knew, you'd look forward to it. We all have a choice. I made mine. May 13th. May 13th, May 11th. Oh shit, May 10th. May 10th, 1993. I gave my life to the Lord. And I never turned back. I never got mad. I've been to jail twice since then for things I didn't do. Really, for sure. 100%. I was not guilty. I know everybody says that, but I was not guilty. I was railroaded, but not guilty. And I'll tell you what, I never turned on God. May 10th night, I turned 4. I love it. I love it. Let's see. So, 93, 203, 213. Wait a second. 03, 13. Wow, that was 31 years ago for me that I gave my life to the Lord. 31. Wow. So you're 35 years old. You're as old as one of my sons. I have sons born in 1979, 1983, 1989, and 1991. 4 sons. I've got 21 grandkids, and they're not mostly from my kids. I have one son that's given me 4 daughters and one I have another son who's this my other son, second marriage, first son. He gave me a grandson in Texas I've never met. I have two colored grandkids. One, well, three really colored grandchildren. One's mother's a Nicaraguan. She's pretty dark. You know what? They were always my favorite, but I won't tell the other ones that. They really were. I guess because I raised them, I took care of them. One of them, little girl, I took her from the time she was 4 months old till the time she was 4 years old, and I took her every other week from Thursday to Sunday. And my wife worked. My wife works every day, but Friday and Saturday. I was there Thursday and Sunday. I took care of that little girl. That was my princess. I look at her now, and she's like a young woman. Amazing. Oh, take that off of there. I don't want that on there. Boom. There you go. That top part that says trade. If you want to trade, but if it's open, you can trade right from here. This is, yeah, it's automatically defaulted. They'll always default for 500. I do auto send, but I don't want to do that. But I can go right to the contracts too. I can go right in here and go, okay, let's see. Let's go to SPX and I will do a put. Bingo. There it is on today's date. See the 9th? And all I got to do is go like this. And there's my, all right. So I need to change it. So 57, let's see. Right now, if I was going to change that, what would I change it to? It was a put SPX. I would change it to about 57.45 would be fine. It's just out of the money. So go 45. Boom. Watch. See, it pops up $7 a share. And there's one. That's my one contract. No, Judy, where'd it go? Come on. Come on. Why does it do that? There it comes. So there's that one, 680, just went down. That means the stock went up. Or I can go to number 4, which is, that's the call. And that one's on the right date, see? I did change them. I don't know why that other one didn't change earlier. Okay, here we go. And that one there, 57.50, would be in the money. How much? Ooh, 14. I would take it down to 57.65, around there. Be 2 out of the money, 65. There, 595. Bingo. And now I'm ready. I can do a trade right here, right there in front of you, if I wanted to. Now, if I had money in my account that was open, I got money in my account. It just won't let me trade. And this is always for 5. See the 5? That's my default 5 contract. All right. Right now, let's put this back. So we're gonna do this. Go to, nope, I don't want that. That's another stock. That's a SPY. Go to Unlink, and then we'll go to Nvidia. NVDA. So I am always ready on any chart. If I'm in a hurry, I don't have to go back to a different thing. I can go right here, change it real quick, and just, with the flip. And I know my color codes. I know what it's going to bring up, and I can just do a trade at any time, anywhere. And that's why I love, because I have so many things open, I can do it on any monitor. Well, I can do it on 3 monitors. The fourth one, I could do it on the fourth one too. I don't work with that one. All right, you guys got to give me 2 seconds. I'm right back. Oh, right back. Okay, I'm sorry. Whew. All right, anyway, I took that scooter out yesterday. Oh my God. That thing is so quick. I got it up to 37 miles an hour. It went about 25 and it wouldn't go anymore, 26, 27. So there's a button, M1, M2, M3. So I said, all right, let me try M2. I get up to about 30 miles an hour. So I took my foot off the throttle and I hit M3 because I don't know if you can do it while you're going. And I hit M3. I got up to 37 miles per hour. I got to tell you, I was shaking a little bit. I was getting a little shaky. I'm going, this is a little too fast for a scooter. That's pretty good, you know. So it means I can drive on the main road. These cars are still passing me. So I didn't go too far. I went about 3/4 of a mile and came home. And that whole trip took about less than 5 minutes. Less. I was going to see how long it took me to get to the gym and back. I'll do that next time because the weather's been kind of shitty and the roads are a little wet. But I was flabbergasted how fast that little thing can go. Well worth the money, no question about it. And street legal, which is amazing. You know, in most states, these scooters are legal wherever a bicycle is legal. So if you got bicycle lanes, you could be driving a scooter. That's amazing. Electric, but yet if it was gas, if that was gas powered, it wouldn't be legal. If I had a mini bike, that wouldn't be legal. Yet it could be. This is bigger than a mini bike. The frame is bigger. It's solid. It's got 14-inch tires on it. That's pretty amazing. I mean, I don't think that my mini bike I used to ride a Rupp. I think they had 8 or 9 inch tires. They weren't that big. They were thick and they were made for dirt stuff. You know, they were made for off road. They were really thick tires, but these tires, I read a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, I got a flat tire. I had to walk the bike back 2 miles," and I don't want to be too far from home if that happens, and I don't want to be in dirt trails. I want to stay on smooth ground, but you never know. You hit a pothole, you could go flying. I did wear a helmet. You'd be proud of me, but I was skin bare. I mean, if I ever flopped off that thing, I was gonna be hurting. It was scary. I got nervous at 37. I used to drive those kids. When I was a kid, 15 years old, it didn't matter how fast I went. It was like, I'm going to climb another mountain and I'm going to go a little faster. Always a little faster. I used to take turns at 20 miles an hour. I didn't even look to see if a car was coming. That's how stupid I was. I look back and it's amazing the difference between a child and an adult. Patience. Have you learned patience? If I had patience, I'd be a doctor. Okay. Tesla on its run. There we go. 244 contract. You should be in 244. Don't chase it. Don't chase it. But 244, got 240, just hit 243.10 on the top side there. There. 243.10. That brings us down to 85. It's 240. What did I say? 243.10. 243.10 is 241. Let's see. Can't count anymore. 241. I can't even type either. 241.85, I think. Let's see if that's right. 240. It can't be right. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I did it right. Wow. It just didn't feel right. There you go. Keep that $1.25. Try to keep the 60 or 70 cents in NVIDIA. Right now, I think I got 60. You can go to 70 cents. It's fine. Really, what we're trying to do is to find that channel. So we know at all times if we're chasing, like I don't do breakouts. You want to see first if it's going to break through this, like the VWAP, okay? If it goes through that VWAP, now it is a second green. All right, it's a third green. So first green, second green. When the second green is just about higher than the first green, usually when you would take a shot. But I would wait for a little bit of a pullback first and then go if I was going to go with NVIDIA. And I think NVIDIA will go. I think all the stocks are starting to go. So I don't know. If I look at FinViz real quick, it should be up. That's my feeling. It's up, and I was right. Oh, yeah. 73.875 on the Dow, 208.2 on the NASDAQ, 43.36 on the S&Ps, and the Russell at 45 cents. So we're green across the board. Let me do, in case anybody is looking at stocks, and that's fine. We do everything here. Let's get rid of a few of these. Let's get rid of OSTRK. Let's put in LASA. Let's put in, oh, you know what? OTRK. Still good. OTRK. PDYN. What happened? Why didn't this go in? OTRK. OTRK is number 2. OTRK. That's very strange. OTRK. 220. 283. This isn't right. I don't know why. OTRK. Nope. Not doing anything. That's very strange. Okay. And ALTM. ALTM. Let's do this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. To the top. Still on the bottom. Wow. One more. It's showing it's number 2 top gainer right now. WW. Ooh, what would Bill do? What would you do? What? I don't know why this is like this, and it says minus 17%. That's impossible. It says 38. You know what? It just disappeared. That is so weird. Let me do a refresh the page. Maybe I got something wrong in here. All right, I got BNZI instead. BN, that was weird. Always refresh your page. And then I got SKK. They changed. ALTM, I got. And WW. What would Bill do? SKK. That's not in here. Though it's doing fairly well. But it's too low on the what do you call it? This too. SKK, too low. There's not enough. It's the number 2, but there's no, what do you call it? It must have a high. It must have a very high SKK. There's no volume. That's the problem. You got to be careful with low volume stocks. You can get manipulated and lose your money. Don't do it. And Azul, isn't that blue in Spanish? Azul. Uh-oh. I just lost it. Way to go. Okay, Meta, AMD, Tesla. They're down today? Yeah, Nvidia's down. Tesla's down. Google's down. And Meta's down. Yep. Just looked at the other. Wow. That's it. Short list. Short list, folks. What, I'm stuck. What'd I do? Error. Okay. Short list. Boom. All right. That's what we got for now. All right. So you got a picture of it in your mind. What we got here? New high, 574. Upper VWAP plot. See? What do I always tell you? Follow the VWAP plots. If you don't have an upper VWAP plot, then you're making a big mistake. So what you want to do is you want to go into, let's see, right, stand still. Come on. What over here? Open this up. Go to Edit Studies. In here, you open your VWAP, right? And you see, I always use white because it's neutral. Upper band, make sure this show plot is checked. And lower band, make sure this show plot is checked. And then say OK. And you'll have an upper, and you apply it and say OK. And you'll have an upper VWAP plot. That's that, and that's this. And all too often, those end up being, better than a 200 and a 500. If you need that, we got a think script on the top here, you'll see. So right here, I'm not worried about this one. 134 is a 13 exponential and 117. So those take no accord. This here is 550, so forget about that. So all these don't even make a, say 200. What do you want the lines there for? They don't serve any purpose right now. So you just got to keep an eye on them from time to time and take a look here and say, what do I got? 243. So there's nothing here. Here we go. Oh, it's 13. That's this, 13 exponential. That moves with the stock. That's why we want to know if we're bearish or bullish, above the 13 exponential or below. I love the color, and then you'll see I got the in here. That's a cloud, and the top of the cloud. If I tap on that cloud, oh, that did not give you the cloud. Let's try it again. Boom. There you go. You got a 9 and a 21 day. You can change it. You can make it 5 and 15. Some people like 8 and 20. You can do whatever you want. I use 9 and 21. It was the default, and it works for me. So I know from the top what day on the exponential I'm at. They're all exponential. Okay, why did I lose something here? Here we go. Lost my Finbiz. Oh, it's got the stupid commercial. Oh, not so stupid. It was Tamu. It was a Tamu commercial. That thing is growing. I got to tell you, I am very happy with Tamu. Tamu. I went to Tamu. All Chinese. I mean, I hate to give it to the Chinese, but the truth is, there's a lot of things the Americans just don't seem to be able to do for the right price. And I got to tell you, this is a quality product. This was I don't know how good the steel is on it. The frame, it held me up pretty good. And I hear guys 300 pounds riding these things. I read all the reviews. They were excellent. But I went back on Temu last night to see the same bike because I want to buy another one for my son. And I get the same price from this guy, but there's other guys on there, 350, 365, eBay 395, same item. Well packed, well packed. Leave it to these Chinese to get it into a box like a TV set. It was like the width is the width of the frame on the box. Other than that, the handlebars come off and go sideways. You know, they got it all in there. Very little I had to do. I did tighten some bolts that were untightened. I went across every little bolt. And every time you drive a bike, a motorcycle, a scooter, you should always go do the 3-minute tighten. They do it on airplanes. They do it all the time. Mechanics they do certain procedures all the time because things loosen up. If you don't want them to loosen, they have this stuff. It's called tight grip, I think. You can take the screws off and paint them, put them back in, and they'll seal, and they won't come open until you want them to, until you put some brute force on it. So, and I found 2 chains that I had in the back, 2 kryptonite chains, so I'm good. I got 3 kryptonite. I got a bar, so when I go somewhere, I can lock it up really good. It's like, don't even think you're going anywhere. So I am set. I ordered my holder for my phone, just in case I want to, put the camera on. Actually, the way I have the type of holder I got, you really can't use the camera because it's blocked in the back. Plus, I cut a piece out, which I could do that. I could take a drill and drill 3 holes the size of where the camera holes are, and then I can take pictures. While you're driving. This was my trip today. We're driving across South Florida here, and there's the alligator in my way. You laugh, say, about alligators. I've seen many alligators in South Florida, in the canals and across the street from me, 10-footer. One day I'm driving down the Alligator Alley, probably about 35 years ago, and a freaking alligator about 5 feet, 4 feet, 4-footer, ran across the street, and I ran over him. And boom, I mean, I hit that thing hard on the tail probably. And I looked in the back and the thing rolled like this and then he just took off. I mean, it's amazing. Those things that shell. I'm sure it hurt him, but the tail is supposed to be, I've eaten alligator. Alligator tail tastes like chicken, really good chicken. That alligator ate well. If they ate a good person lately. They find many things in alligators. Your shoe, your purse, your dog, your son. Children, people have been eaten. They go by in the canals. They don't know there's out. They get too close, the dog gets grabbed. They go too close and they get the dog on you. Yeah, if you're going to go down, you might as well go with the dog, right? I mean, how are you going to tell your husband you lost the dog to an alligator? It's like a mugger comes and grabs your pocketbook. Don't go with the mugger. Let the pocketbook go. Always keep your wallet somewhere else. So if they steal your pocketbook, all they get is your tampons. Ooh, tampon Tim. I could see that guy grabbing bags. There's something went wrong with that guy. 570. Why did I think of him early in the morning? 574, 70. 573.40. I was listening to her, I don't know if anybody was listening to some of the debates out there, what she said. And she went on The View, and one of the girls asked her a great question. And so stupid, the freaking girl had to look down on the page to go, if you had a chance to go back now and change anything that you did before, Is there anything that you would change while you were vice president? And she goes, no. Actually, I think Joe and I did a great job, and I wouldn't do anything different. That was the end of her career right there. That was a career stopping move. Okay. All she had to said was one thing. You know what? I think that we made a mistake when we withdrew from Afghanistan. And if I had all to do it again, I think we've learned a lesson from that. We never should have lost those 13. But you know what the problem is? They never recognized the 13 people. When the bodies were being brought and the parents of them, look at Tesla, were there. Joe was looking at his watch like, when are we getting out of here? What time is lunch? Are we going to stop at the coffee shop? Are we going to stop at the ice cream shop on the way to get a, he's like a little child. When are they going to change my depends? Well, depends on the next stop, Joe. Does he have a nurse on board? Does she clean his butt like a baby? 245, 45, that's 70. Let's go to the bottom here. Oh, I have it. 240, 270. That's right. All right. That's right. Why am I behind? Hold on. That's good. No, we're good. I think we're good today. Wow. I don't know. Maybe I spoke too fast. 3, 5. Let's see. 5, 9, 10. 5 seconds. Not bad. 4 to 5 seconds. I'm going to refresh this page. Boom. Okay, one done. I can do them both. I'm watching you on 2 pages. Okay, there we go. We are set. All right, who's in? We're going to see some pullback soon. Tesla, let's see. Let's take a quick look at Finviz. These are all the things you should be doing. You want to know which way we're going. Come on. Uh-oh, spinning. That's not good. Spinning. Come on. Oh, that really slowed me down. There it goes. Let's do a real quick look. Here we go. You can see we have a lot of green, but Google, Meta, and Tesla, Avgo, I don't know, Avgo. And then you can see your top folio. Folio's in there. 44 million, 7 million, 22 million. See, that's some, what do you call it? There you go. You can see we are green across the board. And keep an eye on this, so you look at this, you look at it, you flashback. You don't have to bring it on your main page. Just keep it on another page. Just bring it up and down. I don't know why it looks so foggy on this computer. It's so crisp clear on my other computer. It's amazing. All right, let's just reduce it. Got it. That was Azul. We don't want that. What was the number one? Let's just bring up a watch list for a second. You got BNZI. Not much happening. You got this. Not much happening. No, none of them are shortable either. There you go. This one's going down, and that's all. I didn't put any more in there. Let's get one more. Finviz. MNTS is number one right now. MNTS. There you go. Should go. Come on. Where's my mouse? Oh, there you go. It's a cheap stock, under $1. Okay, so there's really not much in the stock that's going crazy right now. I have to pull up my scanner to see something more quick. Let's see. I wonder if I can use my top scanner. I don't use that one. I still got the same setups. Yeah, there we go. $1 to 125. Let me put the changes. It's some. Wish I could bring it up, make it smaller. Huh. I don't know how to adjust this TV here. It's a TV. I'm using a TV as a monitor. All right, so what do I got? Top gainers is 3 point. That doesn't make sense. There we go. 14%. Okay, and mark change. It's a 14%. 630. Nothing happening really. Went to 7 and back. That was verbs. Then Maxon, MAXN. Let me refresh it one more time there. Here we go. 280, 265, 81. Holo. I missed that one. HOLO. So let's take a quick look at Holo. All right. Holo. There's HOLO. Anybody look at it there? Oh, I missed a letter. Hold on. There you go. Holo. Oh, yo. That went straight up. Look at that. There's your pullback. This might go back up right here. Polio, McLeod, hologram, shares, resume trade. And so it halted too. So a stock that's halting, market about, you'd have to go look it up. Somebody's going to have to go look it up. See what the actual, should put it in the watch list. Let me do that real quick. I'll do it in this one. I disrupted you guys enough. I have another watch list on the other one. HOLO. Put it in there. And that's the greatest thing. I can do it anywhere. I don't have to. I only do it for you so you guys can see. You see it popped in there. Anything else? IKT is moving up. Not much. 365. There's one. I just saw one. Hold on. This one here. ARLTF. ARLTF. I'll put it in the watch list to see where it goes. ARLTF. Right to the, no? Yeah, you see it. 30 up 35%. ARLTI. It's moving on the charts, on the scanner. And what else? ALTM. No. What I do is I look at the open, look at the last, and then I see where high is. And I can tell if it's stock that's, your scanners are real important. This scanner that we have in here, people would pay between $15 and $100 a month just to have a scanner this good. And it is that good. I've added things into mine like what do you call that? HTB, ETB, which tells me I can look at every stock in here and tell you if it's shortable or not. I can make lists. I used to make lists from it. I used to add to my list, take away from my list. I haven't really worked them in a while because I don't really trade stocks that much. But in here, you'll see. In here, you see the end. It says HTB. Easy to borrow right there. Those are all shortable stocks for free. RSI, it's already in here, and it's got the daily. It's set up correctly. If you put one in here and you're on a 1 day, 2 day, 5 day, your RSI is not correct. But in here, it's absolutely on a daily, so it's perfect. On a yearly, daily, 160 day or more. Okay. 10:25. Time to eat the banana. Gotta stay up there because I eat my vitamins soon. Spent all these money on vitamins, and I wonder if any of them work. These bananas are terrible. And it's Chiquita. Tastes like they came out of a hurricane. Okay. I'm going to put this up to 65. Right there on top. Brings this on the bottom to 40. So that's going to bring us up to 243.40. 243.40. So it's still creeping up. You can see that. Tesla is still moving up even more. Let's see, actually it was even higher. About 85. Let's bring that. We're looking at a 246. So 246 is our actual alert. I think we're going to hit it at the rate we're going. Let's go to 85. Let's go to 75 here. 75. Even there you go. And that brings us to 25. Actually brings us to 50. There you go. Right there. NVIDIA's still trying to move. That was perfect. Bring that to 70. And that brings us to 132. 133 on the bottom. So there's your channel there. It's about 70 cents. And here we should be at 574. 115, but we got 574, 573.40. There's your 60 cents. Starting to move. Let's go our channel. Let's go bring up our Let me keep you. I can watch you. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to take this. Contracts. Do the contracts one more time. Then I'll take my vitamins. Okay, 573. So look, 574 and 573. Then on the top, I've got, oh, it's going to mess me up. 5750 and 5765. 5750 at 65. 50. Oh, shoot, went too far. 57. Actually, I didn't go far enough. No, I did. Come on. There we go. Oh, I did. Wait a second, I lost them. Yeah, there it is. 5750. 5750. And what did I say? 65. Okay. Then Tesla will be 240, 250 and 245. That went up. 250 and 245. Then I have NVIDIA is 134. I should check those to make sure. I had 135 in there before, which isn't bad. You can go a little further out of the money if you want. And we'll leave the 133. And I need to check if they're still on the dollar. And then we have Apple. Still 227.50 and 225. It's right there. And 175 and 170 on AMD. And 595. It's now 590 on Meta. 590 and 585. So if you're not in any contracts right now and you're looking to get into a contract, these are the ones you can look at. You can go further out of the money, go cheaper if you want. I wouldn't go too far out on your Delta. Try to keep it at least over 30. Don't really want to go under that. That's why Dak always had problems with Theta. He was too low on his Delta. And then the other way, if you go high on your Delta and the trend goes the opposite way, you could end up losing a lot of money very quickly. The higher the Delta, the faster you get paid, or the faster you lose. That's the way options work. So the good thing about options is you always have an option. You always have an option. And that's to be higher or lower in the Delta, and you pick the trend. We try to pick the trend, and that's why we do a channel. All right. And then we try to keep a moving support and resistance, which you won't find many other places. Nobody else has that. I don't see anybody else even using it. It doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means it can work. We used to do the active steps and do that at any time. I feel like drawing. So right now, let's see. Let's go from here. There's our bottom. There's our bottom top there. See which way we're going. Boom. Cancel. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. We want that one. Extend the right and cancel the left. We cancel the left so you can see exactly where we're coming from. Then here, all right, this is from the whole day. You do it right to about a point there. So you can see we're not only coming up on the top, we're coming up on the bottom. Okay? You don't have to be exact. You don't have to be right on it. You know, I could move it over. It's perfect. Then if I go away, if I go somewhere, hold on, let me just do something real quick. I'm gonna put this in here. Oof. I haven't worked on these in here. They should be good because they do them on the top. Just have to fix them one time. Okay. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's perfect. That's good. Okay. Look at that. New highs for Tesla. Tesla's on the move. Who wouldn't chase it? But like right now, it just came back. If it holds, it'll go again. 78. Let's put 80. 80 is our resistance. And 55. 244. 244.55 is our support. Okay. Looks like they all look pretty similar in their pattern. They all came down first in the day and then went up, came down, went up. That one I told you was steeper. Nvidia looks like Meta. Some big money was made this morning on these stocks. Huge money. Okay, we got 134, so we hit that top. We're going to see probably 135 day today. That would be my top alert, would be 135, which would probably bring us very close to their 75. But right there, almost at the top of the that VWAP. See? 35. Well, we got 134. It's 133.30. Another 30 cents. Boom. Boom. Still moving. Here we go. Here's our 247. Here's 247. Nice. Should get a pullback pretty soon. 247, 46, 246. It's 245. I say 247, 75, whatever it is, it's 75. Okay, that should be right. There you go. Tight channel, $1.25. It's up to date. Not really. We're slowing down. Slowing down. Give me a second. Okay. There's that one. Let's do this one. I don't know why they slow down like that. It's disgusting. It's either YouTube or Tradecaster. Take your pick. It's the information has to go through them. There's nothing we can do about it. It's YouTube itself. I mean, if I bypass Tradecaster, well, it'll be something else. We did straight through YouTube, then we'd know. I'm using what Deck uses, which is OBS. Unless he's using something different, I don't know. Ooh. So, Apple's up now to 227.38. So say 227.40 is your resistance. AMD is about 171.45 for the resistance. And you got 588.20 resistance on Meta. So it's up $6 since it's low. So at 10:10, so in the last 24 minutes, it's gone. Meta's gone from 582 to 89, almost $7. That was a moneymaker right there. They're all good. Listen, you could have made money on all of them, but that one there, wow. What SPX is paying right now. See, if you go back to 10:10 here on the SPY, that. You go to right there, 10:10 will look right there. Well, it's right in. See, 10:09 right there. So you're looking at 573.43. You're only at only up $1. But Meta, one-on-one, $1, It went $7. Same amount of time. That's pretty amazing when you think about it. I like Meta. I think I was start looking at Meta more. Oh, Meta more. You meet a less or did you meet a more? I met a more. So anyway, I was talking about Mala. Can you believe that? She said she wouldn't change anything. How many things right off the top of your head could you think about? How about opening the border to all those illegal aliens? For what reason and what purpose? Why would they go in? And she talks about that Congress won't make the changes. They keep turning down what she has. But all he has to do is do an executive order. It's the same executive order that screwed it up is the same one that can turn it around. So why all the lies? And I got to tell you something. I don't think they think the American public is stupid. They know. And I'm not talking about us conservatives. There are some real idiots. There are some real idiots on the other side. They really believe the shit that's being handed. And shame on the news. Shame on these people doing what they're doing. New York Times. Can you believe a word the New York Times says? They haven't gotten it right in 30 years, maybe longer. Oh, this so there is. That's good. Bill time. "30 years ago, maybe longer, I used to read the New York Times just for the financial part. That's all we had. It was always a day late. When did day trading really become day trading? 1995, 2000, around 2000 probably. Actually, they trade successfully up to five. It's, it can take up to around 2 years on average to become profitable. Only some traders it can take up to 5 years. And you can make money day trading. What is the average return on day trading? 33. Woof. I won't even tell you. Okay. How long does it take money day trading? How long does it take you to become consistent at day trading? It doesn't say what year. Couldn't find it. Ooh. There's your pullback. There's your pullback after a nice run all across the board. All aboard. Got agita. One of those pills hit me. Not the right way. Mm. Nothing. Wow. Buy it this morning. Ow. Oh, it hurts. Oh, no bending, no twisting. All right, got that pull back. We're just waiting. How we doing, one shot? AR, any trades yet? No. AC. Concepts of fine love it is. I'm not interested in that. Great cast. Boy, we get so much spam. 16 spam letters. There we go. Still dropping. show one of them. Okay, we're back. A little bit there. Moved up a little bit there. Resistance is 45 is perfect. 45 is 75. 80, 60, 80, 85. That's 60 cents from top to bottom. There you go. We're still looking good. So this is a temporary pullback. Doesn't mean it's not going to come back. Let's see what we got here. Any reason for the pullback? Navigate Mortgage Clubhouse. Trade strategies. Anybody ever read the Clubhouse? 10:15. When do we start pulling back? At around 10:30. So there's nothing around 10:30 that shows for pullback. So other than taking of profits, on the stock trading. If you look at the spine on the overall 10:30, yeah, there was a pullback right there. So what pulled back the most? AMD did. AMD pulled back, still is, down to about 169.75. So it did pull down, but it's holding a base of about 190, 169.90. Right now it's got support. It's 169.90. It's not holding. We'll see if it holds there. That pulled back the most. So let me take a look quick at, let's see. Right there. Google, Meta. It's not bad. See, Tesla went green. We're all green here. Just Google and Meta. Doesn't Google own Meta? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out why it pulled back like that. Which individual stocks on the S&Ps brought this back? Not trading today. Okay. On the Mr. How's Mr.? Let's still take a look at Mr. MSTR. Okay. MSTR. What do we got in here? Moment to realize. Oh, that guy here. Here we go. MicroStrategy. Take a look at statistics. It's got to be a high. I'm willing to bet it's got a high. Where is it? I hate this new setup. I can't find anything. The statistics should show me the. It's not. Damn. Historical data. It's not it. Summary. I cannot find the float on that stock. You know what the float is? There's no float in here. They're not giving it. Profile. Let's try that. It's not in here. Nope. Chinese. Ming, Shio. A lot of Chinese in here. Statistics. Personal. Finance. Not personal. Wow, it's not in here. It's not in here. I don't like that. What was that old website I used to have for checking? There was another website. They gave you everything. Statistics, community chart. You know what? I can't find it. The summary. And the stock's down. It's not a big day's range, $7 already. So it must have dropped and came back to where it was opening. Yeah, previous close 192, so it's back to where it was on PLTR, on MSTR, I mean. Picking PLTR. What was the name of that? Let's see if I can find that. There was a thing, a website we used to use to look up. I used to use it a lot. It's been a long time. Trying to think back. What would the name be? A long time. If I saw it, I'd know it. Actually, I'm the one who found it for Tradecaster about 4 years ago. I'm the one who found it. How did I find? Stumbled on it. I was all over the place years ago. I looked up everything. I had to know. Probably 5 years ago. Stockcharts.com. Float check. Float check. Is that it? Uh-oh. Just took. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's try that. See, they don't exist anymore. Float checker. They're gone. Wow. Here today, gone tomorrow. Site can't be reached. Floatchecker.com. We used to use this all the time. Float checker. Wow. Wonder what happened. Let's just look up the term float stocks. See if anybody else is doing. Could go to Finviz. Finviz, there is a place in Finviz. But each stock shares, you can find stocks float, subtracting any restricted shares of the stock from outstanding. Okay, what is it good? Know the float. Here's another one. Call Know the Float. Here we go. So let's take MSTR. It looks like the other one. Know the float. Can't fool me. All right, MSTR, and they got 4 different companies: Yahoo, Finviz. So they've got about 14.7 million float. That's great. There we go. Let's keep this. Let's bookmark it. Bingo. And here you go. I'll give it to you guys. Float check on stocks. It just saves you a lot of time going into Finviz, changing the page, going, and then you got to go find it. I know where it is. I mean, I know where to find it, but here you go. Floatcheck.com or Know the Float. I like that. It's the exact same setup. It was a simple setup. They used the same setup. They just did all the work. All you do is and DT Dilution Tracker has a short percentage, or they all do, the percentage short. So it tells you how many people are shorting the stock. I like that. So short percentage is about 20% or greater on MSTR right now. That's good. That's why it went down. What's Jay doing? Looking at the SPY. Let's see. They don't talk to me anymore. Hmm. Mm. He always gets so excited. Look at it go. Look at it go. I told you it was going to go back up. It was just a matter of time. Look at it go. Still going, still going. What's the news? What's the news? Supercells from Milton beginning to sweep across the southern Florida. So, supercells, what is that? Anybody know what supercells is? Supercells. Before I read it, and this is where we do the active step. It would come up from here to there. All right, so let's take this up. That's nice. Watch for the pullback. Watch for that pullback. It's going to come back, I'm sure. Was anybody sitting in a call waiting for it to go? It is. If you did, smart move. Smart move. We got a parallel now. Look how that moved. What went? AMD and Meta. I'm going to go take a look at that other one. Spy move, but something had a what went? So it wasn't Nvidia. Come on, wrong one. Wasn't Nvidia. Nvidia went a little bit. 55. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Why did he do that? He's going to put the active step in here. Watch. We're gonna finish it from here. Put it right in front of the, where's the 13 exponential? Right there. See it now. Right there. Okay. And we cancel the left. So you can see the step up. We're moving up, 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 and then boom, from the bottom. That's your active step. And you'll only find that with the active trader. Now, we leave the bottom one because we never know when it comes back down again. I'll need to take that one and take that one away. All right. So now we can see the active step. All right. Did I lose you guys? I think so. No. Okay. Just on one channel. I was trying to see if engineer was in here, but she wasn't. She just gets up. She's in California, so if it's 11, it's 8 o'clock there. Woof. Imagine if they got to get up for the in California for all of you on the West Coast. 9:30 is 8, 7, 6:30 in the morning. So you gotta get up at 6 o'clock just to get ready for this. That's the one advantage living on the East Coast. We get 3 hours more sleep. You got to go to sleep earlier. All right. Looking at the top here. Apple went up a little. Oh my God. AMD went up slightly. And Meta, which didn't move much. Yet the SPY really moved. So what was it? What moved the SPY? That's the big question. Those are the things you need to understand. So then you can understand when a stock is being manipulated and when it's not. And why when the SPY goes up like that? Why does Tesla go down? You ever notice that? Tesla goes down when the SPY goes up. Let's see, 39. VP Harris will join Biden Netanyahu call on Wednesday. Great. Make her feel important. He's been putting her down for the last week. He's angry with her. You can see what he's doing to her. You listen to him. He cuts in. She has a big rally going on. She's about to speak. He comes on live. He can do that. You know what he's doing? It's the last one of those at the end on the way out. Okay. NHC says supercells from Milton. What is that? Supercells. It doesn't say anything else. And then President Biden speaks with Israelis at tension with Iran. Yeah, we're all waiting to find out what they're going to do. It doesn't matter. It's like, I don't know why Israel even asks. Next time they send bombs coming out of Iran, instead of just taking out the cells, they ought to take out a city. Take out something that's going to hurt them. Need a submarine to go in there and go in undetected mode. Take out one of their tankers. Just blow it up. Clean up on Iran. It's amazing how the thing just moves, like it moves, and then all of a sudden it's all quiet. All quiet on the front. Let's take a quick look at, yeah. Let's put this on 15. 10 is fine. 10. Put this on 10. Right about there. That's $1. I don't know why. We'd always leave $1 in Meta because of the way it moves. And here, 45 should be 80. 45 even minus 7 would be 75. When I type a number, boom, boom, I can sit and watch it. Then it goes boom, boom. It's like it's delayed before it goes. That's why I don't like to leave FinViz open. Too many things open. I can just look at it. All right. See the delay just for that to go away. All right. We're just sitting, watching, waiting, expecting to see if we're going to get a pullback. I don't think so. I think you're going to watch. Oh, that's on Meta. Let me go back to, what do you call it? Forgot. Sorry. I mean, it's okay. We watch them all anyway. Here you go. We want to see if this is going to go now. Because as you can see, if you look at AMD, it looks like it's getting ready to go, but it's not breaking through. So we've hit a lot of resistance there. Same thing here. We've hit a lot of resistance. And then this Tesla. So if this pulls back and this pulls back, let's see. See what happens? They start to pull back a little. Look at this. So you can actually watch the SPY and you can go the other way for Tesla each time. It's been going like clockwork all day, all morning. 11 o'clock in the morning on Eastern Standard Time, 11:08. What's Deck looking at? Is he still around? No, he's showing movies already. It's that kind of a trading day. Everybody's trading small, wish me luck, trust the process, la la la. What do we got? All out, MNTS. I didn't see that come up on the, let's see. Yeah, MNTS, number one. Say it, it's already too late, but. Oh, it's already there. I already do have MTS. Okay. I didn't see much happening with it earlier. So people are chasing stocks in Dex Room. You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be chasing stocks, you know? I'm going to leave this one open. Chasing stocks is not the right way to go. We're not here to gamble. We're here to take the technical and fundamental information that we're handed and try to make the wisest and best decision we can. Don't chase it. If you miss it, wait for the next shot. Wait for a pullback. If you're going shorting stocks, then wait for it to go long before you. Because like right now, look, it went long. If you went in for the short, you'd be there waiting now, not knowing what's going to happen. You got to wait to see some sort of a signal that tells you it's reversing. It hasn't reversed. Not yet. Now, Tesla reversed a little bit, but only went so far. So we haven't seen that reversal after that push just then. Same thing. I'm looking like that bull flag setup on Meta, AMD, Apple, NVIDIA, and SPY all have that same position. Oh, that same bull flag type like setup. Like, but you don't know if it's going to pull back even further down or going to go. We're waiting to see what's going to happen. If you get in going either direction right now, what you're doing is you're guessing. And you're saying, I know more, or I'm willing to take the chance. Okay? Some people just can't sit still. They have to be doing something. And then when it goes the other way, they start crying. Oh my God, it'll come back. I hope it comes back. They start playing that game of hope. Oh my God, please, please come on back. Come back. You find yourself in that position? Hope. Hope is not a strategy. Okay? Hope is not a strategy. I used to put that out there. I don't know how many people remember. I used to put out about hope not being a strategy. We must always have some sort of a plan. When we go into any stock, we must always have a plan. What is my plan? If I get in, okay, and it doesn't go the right way, how long am I going to stay in? How much of a loss am I willing to take? Okay? Don't get the loss, and we've all done it. Me included too, because we're emotional human beings or emotional people, and that's the problem with stock trading. If you're new here, you got to learn to take that emotion out of trading. Like when you're new and you lose $1,000, you lose $100. You get that stomach, that feeling in your stomach. Well, after a couple of years of trading, you don't get those. You go, oh shit, I just lost $2,000. Oh shit, I just made $3,000. Oh shit, I just lost $1,500. Oh shit, I just won $2,200. Oh shit, we're shitting all the time. You know what? We should keep a roll of toilet paper right next to the desk because we're also so full of shit. But the fact is, we need to learn to become more consistent as a trader. That's really, so when I make these lines here, like watch this, okay? So it's moved a little. So I'm going to activate it. Always push up first and then pull it over. You say, because if you do that, it might move the bottom of the line. So I'm pushing down. I see it came down, it came out, it moved out. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. 50, 50. Let's see how much resistance at 50. Push right through. Here we go. So where's our next move? 75. 75, right? 75 is going to be the next step up. That'll be up here. And that's going to bring this down to 75. That's going to bring this to 575 and 75, 65. Let's say 15 cents, right? Well, we're not even there yet. We haven't hit that. So for right now, I'll leave 50 cents in there. We usually use 60 because this would have been pulled down a little bit. All right, but let's see. But that's the next move, is 75. That's the first little push. What did it do to Tesla when it started to push? It pulled it down. See exactly what I'm saying to you? Watch it. If you want to trade Tesla, that's fine. So whatever the SPY does, do the opposite. You can do puts on here and calls on there. Take a look. But now we're starting to pull back a little. Remember, when you don't hit your target, 75 was the target. When you don't hit your target, you pull back, you let go. The arrow falls on the floor in front of the target. Then the next time is sell off, pull back even further, sell off even more, and then let go. And then you have more spring. So it's pull back, spring forward. And that's what we're waiting for here. See if I'm not right. But how many times do you think that's going to happen just that way? So you say, okay, pull back, I'm going to get in, and boom, freaking thing takes a dive. It's like, what are they, watching me? Freaking, they're watching me. Little old you, they're watching you. That's the way it feels at times, you know? You know, it's like every time I buy an option, whatever I do, I buy a call, it goes down a little bit. The minute I buy it, it's supposed to go forward. But if you wait a couple of minutes, it will. But it's so funny how when you buy, it goes down for a second. Whoever sees that, are you aware of that when it happens? They are. They have meters. They know everything. They know how many options are being, how many calls are being bought, how many shorts. So if they know there's more calls being run and they want to drop that stock, they're going to collect money. They're going to knock you out and they're going to take, you know, on the stock side anyway, not the option side, unless they're in options too, which a lot of them are. They diversify. They have the money. They've got millions. You've got thousands. Some of you got hundreds of thousands. Learn to be a consistent trader. It's the toughest thing in the world to become really good at. But when you do, and you thoroughly understand, how many times have you been trading? People who've been here more than 6 months or a year, and you get to a certain step, you go, oh my God, this is just starting to make sense. The minute you think it's making sense, you haven't learned anything. The truth is, it's not that this is so difficult. It's just that some of the most intricate things work through simplicity. Simplicity is probably one of the most complex things in the world. Learning how to be perfect simple. That's all it is. We don't have to overthink this. That's why I don't have so many lines. I used to have the 50 and the 200, and I had this and this and that. And I got all these lines going everywhere. But you know, go look at Jay's room. If I go pull Jay's room up right now, okay. Let's see. Let me take a quick look. Wish I could show you. Let's see. Let's open that up. Not too bad today. Sometimes he's got more lines running on that thing, but he's got those. He always got the up lines. That's these. I have these. The only difference is here. You see this? He's got these here. I got those too. But the difference is I went and did the active step. He doesn't do that. So what you'll see in his is you'll see this. You'll just see this and this. And he doesn't even have support and resistance in there. So I'm giving you your support, your resistance, and I'm giving you this. But the difference is for right now, I'm doing the active step. So you can see exactly how we're moving and what direction we're going. All right. So we're moving up on the top and we're moving up on the bottom right now. And we're above the VWAP and we're above the 13. So we're definitely bullish on the SPY. And you know what shows that right now? We go look at FinViz. Right now, let's see. I'll read it out. I'm not opening it. I turned it off. 232.15 on the Dow, 68.87 on the Nasdaq, 23.28 on the S&Ps, and even the Russell's up $1. Okay, that's your lowest. Your lowest 2,000 stocks in the market are up. I never saw this stuff below. They got all the mortgage rates, mortgages, actual 5.1%, mortgage application index, crude oil inventories. Wow. Never looked on the bottom on that's really funny. On this FinViz page, I've never looked at the bottom. There's some information down there. Crude oil, natural gas, up or down. Right now it's all down. So your energy sector. So if I was to look right now on the energy sector, I see it. It's mostly gloomy. Okay. And it was pretty low the last couple of days. I remember showing you everything was green, but the energy sector was down. So there's a good section on the bottom there you can look at. Gives you the Forex, the bonds, ticker information, Wellesley, Gangsley, Reckish. Gives you top insider trading, earnings release, major news. There's some good shit down here. I never looked down here. All these years, I've never looked at the bottom. I didn't know there was anything going on. I just opened it. It opened there, and I went up and top. That's all I use it for. Just goes to show you. There's always more than meets the eye. You just have to be ready to look at it. So, any thoughts? Anybody? Today we started going over the strategy that I was using for the small account. This is the same strategy when I used to pay my college today. Buy a Lamborghini and buy a house. I live in now. Never had been more excited to do a challenge. He bought his house in Pennsylvania right before he paid a lot of money. 30 years old, 31 years old. He owns 2 real estates. One worth over $1 million, but that one's got a big mortgage on it. He only has a small amount down, and he makes money. And he's got a company that takes care of everything. And they're booking it all the time. People are staying there. It's expensive. So I think it's like $25,000 for a couple of days just to stay in the house. There are people out there got that kind of money. It's amazing. We worry about funding a $25,000 account. They're blowing $25,000 like it was nothing. Oh, look at that. I could use my 6th Rolex. How much? 25,000 down, that's 75,000. Can you do 65? How about 70? We got a deal. I owned a Rolex all my life. I wore a Rolex. I've owned many Rolexes because I had a pawn shop. I bought my first presidential with diamonds on it for $3,500. If I'd saved that watch today, it's worth 60, 70 used. Who knew? Biggest mistake I ever made was selling my pawn shop. I had 2 pawn shops. By the time I was 35 years old, I was on top of the world. It's amazing how you can be on top of the world one day, and then find yourself in prison or in jail and lose everything. Shit can happen to anybody at any time. Don't think you're better than or you're above it. Because, you know what? I learned to become grateful. I learned to believe in a system of faith that meant more to me than doubt than money could buy. And if I'm wrong and I find out when I die that I don't find out, oh well. At least I lived my life morally. I lived it by some sort of a code. Look at what's going on in the world today. There's no code out there. People walk in, give me all your money. No? Boom. Blow you away and then take it anyway. So what was the sense? Just give them the money. You know what? Today, nothing is really worth it. We don't own this money. We don't own this property. We don't own this house. We're only here for a short time. So make the best of it. Live happy. Don't worry about it. Just keep your health. It's the most important thing. Having your health, your family. Family first. God first, family second. And then all the rest of it falls into place. That's the way it is. Tesla's going down. Look. SPY's going up. Tesla's going down. Just like I said. 576 is now our what do you call it? 576 is our alert. That's what we're looking at, 576 now. And that's going to bring us to 40. Keep moving with the thing. Just keep moving. You know exactly where you are on the channel at all times. No surprises. Okay? Does it make sense? If you're new in this room, I am the active trader. This is my world. And it must mean something if you go into the go in the lobby and go look at all the people who tried to be streamers. And then look at how many subscribers you got there for these different people and who's still around. There were so many, they're gone. People have tried. They have tried. And I give them kudos for trying. But right now, out of the ones that aren't even in chat, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 6 left, okay, that aren't live right now, and 4 more. So that's only 10. There used to be 20, 25 people in there trying to be streamers. It's not easy, and it's very time consuming, all right, to say the least. Look at all the time it takes up. But look who's in there. I'm still number 3, really. You got 8K is number 1. The Dom is number 2. I'm number 3. And I would say the rate that J Trade's going, he's definitely in at 4th place. He's really building up. Nice to see too. I like Jay. I helped him get started. I didn't help him with his design. I mean, wow, who knew he knew what he knew about computers and stuff like that. You know, kudos to him. Just want to see him do well. Except he never shows his trades and never talks. Oh, I missed that one. I missed one. How could you miss it? I did 6 trades in the time you missed. I don't get that. You know, but I don't think he's got a lot of money. So he does what he can. And he's willing to give it away. He's there to help people, and that's the greatest point. We do things a little bit differently, but in a lot of ways we do it the same. Okay? If you look at his charts, you look at my charts, I've got that resistance support because I've always pushed support and resistance. I think one of the most important factors in trading anything is knowing where your support is and knowing where your resistance is. And they don't stay in the same place. They move. That's why if you go in here, all right, if you go into, let's say right here, and you go to edit studies and you go into support, watch this, support and resistance. There it is, automatic. Okay. All right. And I'm going to put it in here. Let's see what happens. Ready? Apply and okay. Now, here's mine. Now, mine are marked support and resistance, right? Their colors are the opposite. All right. They're green. Let's see. Look at it. They got a support down here. That's a support, believe it or not. That support is down by the lower VWAP. Now, I use the lower VWAP. I just don't put a line there, and I use it. And I always tell you, watch your lower VWAP. They're doing the top of the lower VWAP. There's nothing on the top here unless it's overlapping mine. You see this here? Shows it's going up. There's another one, and there's another one in here. This is, I think, their resistance. And it shows we already passed through the resistance, and it's not moving. Okay? But it does show we're still going up right there. So that's theirs. How much does that really help you? Does it help you in any way, shape, or form? Here's mine showing you moving, showing resistance and support right now. Now I take theirs away. Watch. Take it out of there. Gone. So how much did their lines really help you in the program that they have? I don't think it really helps much at all. Okay, I wish that I could get a moving and put the parameters in for like I say, what makes it 60 cents in the channel? What makes Nvidia 70 cents? What makes Apple 70 cents? What makes Meta $1? Nvidia used to be $1. It used to be $2. It moved so fast when it was over 2000. Has to do with the amount of movement for the price range. Okay, and I have just come to a point where I can figure it out. I can go in and say, okay, how much, there must be a formula I can probably write that'll give it to you. I'm sure it can be done, but pretty much I figure it out and it works. It's 60 cents in this channel. Always works. Now, we used to have, in the SPY, we used to have 90 to 100 million as an average every day, okay, for the SPY. Now, our average, let's see if I can see it, because it's got a new thing in here. I can't stand it. The volume now, here it is. Average volume is 52 million. We used to be at 70, 80, 90. And as that diminishes lower, our channel's going to get smaller. Okay? That's just the way it works. Something I've devised. Nobody else has ever showed me that. This is something I came up with on my own. I don't care if you steal it, you use it, whatever you do with it, as long as you understand what you're using it for and how to use it properly. Okay. All right. Look at MSTR up $3.47 right now. It was down before. It was minus. So in the last hour, since when? 10:09, 9:35, it finally started to come up. We're up about $3. So kudos to you if you're still here, one shot, watching your stock. MSTR, folks. Let's see. What do we got here? Where is my, did I put it in here? No. Let's put it in here. Keep an eye on MSTR. That's a good one. And so is that other one that he watches, which is PLTR. That stock's got some things happening. So let's see. We want to do, where is it? MSTR. There you go. Oh my. So it dropped heavy. It's been going up ever since. All right. Good stock. A stock to watch. Thank you, One Shot. He comes in with a lot of good stuff. He really does. That's why he's one of my moderators, because I wish he'd post it more. He can post anything he wants in here, stock related, or anything else, but stock related. As long as we keep it clean, we can do whatever we want. I wish more people in here would get involved and start posting on the board. Put your ideas, put what you're trading in, put what you're looking at. If you made a mistake, let's take a look at it and go over what you did, and I can show you exactly. If you give me something to work with, tell me the contract you picked and the price that you picked it at, I'll tell you exactly, or the time that you picked it, I'll tell you if you did right or you did wrong. All right, give me 2 minutes. I got to take a short break. Right back. 2 seconds. Okay. What did I lose? Nothing. Look at that. Tesla finally came back up a little. All right. Hmm. Tesla finally came up. Oh, that's Apple. I'm sorry, I left you guys on the wrong app. I'm sorry, Tesla did not come back up. Why? Because the SPY went up a little bit more. Look at that. I left you on the wrong one. I'm sorry. Not that I left you on the wrong one. It's still good. If you're watching Meta, or if you're watching Apple came up a little. That's what I meant. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's do 75 here. That's right below the VWAP. 75. 75 and 75 is 50. Right there. See, it's easy when you got a way of doing certain things and you stick to it. It makes it so easy. So look at NVIDIA. Just what's that term? It's consolidating. Just consolidation right now. And Tesla? Tesla's just the opposite of the SPY. If I was to draw lines here, you'd see it's coming down. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Right here to there. Look at that, how it lines up straight across. And then if you look from the bottom up, now we can see the actual, let's see, here. Oh, look at that, low of the day. We can do it, 139.51. So there, we got it. That's unusual. Cancel the left. Cancel the left. You see where I took the whole day pretty much. That's Tesla's high of the day, Tesla's low of the day. It says 240. Said if I didn't get it, you could just go like this, edit, and I got it. 240 was right on the nose. There you go. There's what you're looking at right now. What I do is I go and I put this in the middle and I see how much to the right is on the top and how much is on the bottom. And it looks like right here, we've got more on the bottom than the top, which tells me we're still going down. When it becomes the other way and we look like this, then we're equal. Then we go like this. You can see there's more on the top, then we know we're going up. So we want to see where we're going to get in. If I had a circle put in here, I want to see what part I'm going to come into in here. Now, right now, we're coming in a little bit above, so it looks like it's starting to go back up. We'll see how that changes. I'll put this back for now. We'll leave it for a few minutes. I'm not going to leave it forever. I don't want to sit there and draw them all day long. It's almost 11:30. It's past 11:30. Apple's moving up. AMD's moving up. Meta's moving up. The SPY is moving up. NVIDIA is moving up. We're starting to move up. And Tesla? Perfect. 35 minus 60 is 75. My mind just tells me I don't have to 75. Right there. That's the, see, when it's in green, that means that it's in a squeeze play. It's either squeezing down or it's squeezing up. There's the break right there, and then it started to squeeze up a little, but it's squeezing up. That's why sometimes you see if this squeezed, if this went pull back a little bit more, you might see a dot in the middle. Different colors. They all have a meaning. You can look it up. You can go look up Squeeze Pro, and then you can see how the program works. You could own this program. It's a $700 program. I only use 2 of the features. There's about 30 different apps within the app, okay, that you could pick and play with each one. I always say I'm going to do it, and I never get to it. I get crazy in my life. It's not that I really care as much as I used to care, but I care enough to make sure that you got the right information. That's all that really matters. I just noticed in Temu, they got the most beautiful women. You can see great bodies, all of them, and all in all their ads. But every single one of them, they take the face out. They do not Chinese. They do not use. Oh, there's one with because he was positioned in a comfort sleeper. 90%, 98% of them are what do you call it? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. A two-tier under the sink storage organizer. Oh, that is real cool. And on a bracket and slides out. I love it. I want that. It's only $12.96. Next time I win some money, I get free. I'm gonna go buy one. Oh, that is cool. Organized under your sink perfectly. Leave it to the Chinese. They come up with some good shit, I'll say that. And cheap. The prices are unbelievable. Just unbelievable. What used to be hundreds of thousands of dollars, a 2-battery drone that goes up $22. Lowest price. You won't beat the prices. Temu is definitely not to be beaten. How they can manufacture stuff like this and people, everybody, the company, the people selling it, how they make a profit is just unbelievable. Things that were just so much money. A 10,000 mAh solar mobile power with $8. You can put 2 devices in and charge them up, and you can have the device keep charging while it's in the sun. So if you're outdoors or by a windowsill or whatever, you don't have an outlet, but you got a window. That's all you need. Solar is great for small things. It's good for big things too, I'm sure. It's electronic. Here's another drone, a dual camera folding drone, $11.87. And they don't charge any shipping charges if you buy over $35 all the time. That's the between Amazon. They have certain days. You have to wait till Tuesday or Thursday, whatever it is. Or you have to join Prime. I'm sure they got a membership here too, but I'm not joining any of it. All I know is I want something, I check in Temu. The Temu, we go to the Temu. How do you do? Temu. It's amazing. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I think Jay would have more people in this room. He needs to keep it simple. When he was new, people they flocked in there. It seems like lately I've had a lot more people than he has. I think it's a lot of people don't want to be fooled. You don't want to be dazzled by brilliance or baffled by bullshit. And I'm not saying that's what he does, but what I'm saying is that sometimes there's ways to keep it simple. Okay, there's work. There's more work to what I'm doing. All right, and yet it's still simple. Simplicity. Like I said, simplicity is sometimes the most complex thing in the world. Look at the Beatles. Look at the Beach Boys. Look at their music. They were so intense. They were so unbelievable. But yet, when you go play their music, you go, "Oh my God, that was so simple. That is amazing. 4 chords is all this. That's it. 3 chords is all this. This song's so great, and it's only got 2 chords. It can't be, but it can, because simplicity is hard to achieve at its utmost. I learned that a long time ago. It's the truth. There you go. So as I go along here, it doesn't have to be exact. I'm close, Ooh, birds. Oh, birds. The birds are coming. Alfred Hitchcock. Anybody remember that? I remember Alfred Hitchcock was a big deal. He was a big deal. Uh-oh. I think I just knocked myself off on the other computer. Good, we're back. AK, is he live? I like to watch him once in a while. No, he's not live. Just open. Nice setup. I have that same setup. Exactly that setup that he's using in here. I have this setup. Wow. He uses Thinkorswim. I'll show it to you. I can't believe it. You can go look at his thing. I have it already set up. I can bring it over and show you. Let me see if I can find it. Forex. No. All products. That can't be it. Active. No. Go to charts. Here we go. Charts. And then I want to go to, that's not it. Oh yeah, flexible grid. That is it. Wow. except he's got news in here. Okay, so let's put the news. I got the exact setup. That's so funny. Already made up. I've had this for a long time. I just don't use it anymore because my monitor is so small. You can go look in AK's room and then look at this. There it is. I already had it made up. So you got on the bottom, let's see, how many stocks is he watching? SPY, Tesla. He watches 3 different, but a lot of times you do the SPY. This will be on the 1 minute, and then I watch the SPY over here, and you got it 5 minute, 3 minute, and then another, and there's Tesla. That's so funny. And he's watching Tesla and the SPY. That's and Nvidia. And I could change it, but there it goes. I can make this 1 minute, 3 minute, and that's why I did it. It's a great setup. It's a really good setup for one stock, you know. Let's see if I can bring this down. This monitor is small, so I can't shape it. It's still fine. Let's see. Yeah, his is thin on the top too, and he's got it darker. I like it darker. Let's see. I like it darker. Oh, what did I do? Get rid of that. Okay. Boy, you can see how slow it is. You go into here. Watch. Let's do this. Go into appearance. This is for the chart. Right here. Watch what happens. I'm going to go into more. And black. They say when you go black, you never go back. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Let's say boom, boom. Apply. Say okay. Another thing is he has his, oh, I see. He's got his thing turned off. Let's take time frames. 7-11 bars to the right. That's okay. I don't need that much. Let's just go 250. 50. Show marking lines. Keep time zone. Zoom. And price axis. 10. That's where it sits in the chart. 10, 10. Scale. 3. Let's make it 20. Let's just say apply. Say okay. All right, there you go. And then we bring it in. Can I? Wow. Why? I don't like that. So I got something too far. If I want to take out the, you want to take out the after. Let me do something. I see why it came up so far. Let's do, it could be because of the size of my monitor. 750. Let's see if that changes. Not changing. Wow. Why is it like this? Boom. Boom. I see. Let's do it that way. Oh shit, I moved it too much. That's the setup he uses. That's so funny. I used to use this, not from him. I never saw he just started doing it. There we go. What I like about it is you can really get the whole thing in there pretty much. Let's see. So his goes straight to the end. The reason his goes straight to the end the way it goes is like he's got his, a lot of people do that. I think Deck does that now too. You go in here, watch, and you go into options and you see what says you don't want this. So if you show an option, you don't want the Theo price. Open interest is okay. You can take this off. Watch. So extended. Watch. And I go apply. And all the gray will disappear. There. Now you don't have pre-market. But is it moving slow? Take a look at that. You see how it's moving? Yeah. What's he got it set on? Let me see something real quick. He's got it set for 1 minute. Yep. 1 minute. His things are, he doesn't have open. I don't like the colors. Definitely mine's better. I just need a better monitor. I don't know how you see it, but there's that. Boom. It's a great setup. It's really good. You can change these the way you want them. So that's it. I like the way I do it here. It's pretty much the same. It's just switched around. I think if I kept that other one, I'd put, oh, I did. I got time and sales and the active trader in there, which is perfect. I still got it on. It's pretty cool. I've got some other good setups for doing just options. If you're just trading options, I have some similar to that, but it's a 4-box. It's a 4-box, and use the active trader for the actual buying and selling. It's a very, very cool setup. I will show it to you one day, I promise. Or I'll give you the setup, because once I put it in, then I got to change everything. Everything gets changed automatically. Which means when I bring up my opening, the ones that I have now won't be there. I have to somewhat make this one again with that setup so I can open up either one. Boy, we got slow. Slowed down. All right, but for right now, I think I'm going to get rid of these. I don't want all these lines. We'll leave the top one. See if we get above below it. I still got you guys? Yeah. So what did you think of that? Do you like the setup? Don't like the setup? Would you use something like that? So just gives you an idea when looking at, you know, AK. I have the same setup. I'm just not using it. We kind of slowed down during lunch, but yet you can see that SPY is still trying to push slowly. Right now, the bulls are definitely in charge. There's no question about it. I'm just worried about a big drop coming, okay? I don't know when or why. Wait for a bad announcement on the news. Everything else is staying pretty much, except for Apple. Apple is moving with the SPY. Well, maybe Apple is moving the SPY. I don't know. We got Apple up now at about a high of 260, say 265. 228.65, I mean. 228.65. AMD's trying to push a little bit. 171.95. There we go. It's done. Meta's not moving at all. Nvidia is not really moving much. Yeah, we're pretty set. It's time for lunch break. I did take my chili out yesterday. Thank God. Left it on the counter too long. My wife said, "Do you want to leave this out?" I go, "Oh my God, I forgot all about it." No, put that away. Hopefully it didn't go bad. I doubt it. I'm eating it either way. Gotta have some chili today. I need some energy. I didn't eat dinner last night. I am so weak. I'm trying to lose weight. One way to lose weight is just keep your mouth shut. Drink thick shake drinks, you know, energy drinks, whatever it is, and sleep a lot. The more you sleep, the more you lose. I got to get below. I bought these new pants, and it's a 38 waist, and I'm too tight, and I don't want to go to 40s. If I let myself go, I'm going to have troubles. I am going to get into these new pants. I am going to do it. I've got to get down to 185. That's my goal for right now. 175 is my ultimate goal. Then I'll put on that 6-pack. My stomach's getting a little tighter, which is good. That blab is going. It's very tough to take weight off. It is so tough. Easy to put on, hard to take off. You know what I mean, Jim? Slim Jim? Hate slim people. They don't do a damn thing. You don't know what it's like to be. I'm not fat, but it's just, you know, I weigh 191, 192, 191. Trying to get under 190 is so tough. I'd be good weight at 170. Perfect. I save some 36s in case that happens. I found that today people are hurting so bad, you can put on used jeans and they'll buy them. People will buy anything. I had a lighter from Ukraine. I finally sold it this morning. My Ukraine lighter. Gone. It's gone. Pain is gone. My Ukraine lighter. There it is. Ukraine lighter. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, it doesn't open up anymore because it's sold. Yep. Okay. And if I go back, you can see it on the page. Let's see. Yeah, my Ukraine lighter. Next time I do the page, it'll be gone. Can't open it. This listing sold on Wednesday, October 9th at 1:50 a.m. Somebody's like me. They go on the, wow, I sold it too cheap. 29. It's okay. I got $40. I got it for nothing. It was in a bunch of stuff I bought one day. Wow, here's a bullet for 85. I definitely sold it too cheap. I came down. It was made in 1943 in Second World War in Ukraine. Somebody made this out of like gunmetal. They melted it down. They made a lighter. And a coin on it, a Ukrainian coin. Somebody finally bought it. It came down from $95 to $39, and I turned down 65 once like an idiot. I sold it too cheap. They're going back up. 50. Oh, there's another one. Same one. Same lighter without the coin. $52. Brass petro lighter trench art. It's called trench art. 59. That's about the right price. I was too cheap. It's okay. It's gone. It's gone. Cannot believe that. Let's see. French art lighters. Let's see what comes out. French art lighters. Here we go. 790 of them on there, and I sold mine. Then you go down to sold. Let's see if I can find it. There. What's sold? Wow, it's not on there. That's weird. Show more. It's not here. They always have a sold section. Here it is. Sold items and completed. $59.95. Mine sold for $39.95. That one's unusual. $75. $85 for a bullet. $98. That one's very unusual. More unusual they are, the more you get. I sold mine too cheap. Somebody's buying them all up. The prices are going back up again. $24 for a bullet. A lighter, $35. Wow. I got 39. They're selling 49. I sold it too cheap. It would have been better at 49. All right. Don't matter. It's gone. I don't have to look. Go on to the next. Refresh the page and it's gone. E-merchandise. Anybody wants to look at the rest of my stuff? I got some unusual shit. There's my, this is my eBay. I got about 230 items up right now. I make about $1,000 a month. 800 a month. Extra money. There we go. Above the line. See? It's activated. Everything's moving so slow. We're in slow motion. I used to go to the flea markets and estate sales. And I used to travel a lot to the Carolinas and go to yard sales, pickups. I loved yard sales. They were the best. I once bought a guitar at a yard sale for $250. This guy wouldn't put it down. He wouldn't put it down. He couldn't find the money. Finally, after 20 minutes waiting for him to put it down, I left. 10 minutes later, I came back and some young kid, oh, can I see that? Sure. He handed it to me. That was it. Once it was in my hands, I go, you know what? I really like this. I was here before. I'm going to take it. I went up. It came with a Gorilla amp. I go, how much? He goes, $275. I go, I got $245 left on me. I had another pocket full of cash. They took it. I sold the guitar for $1,600 and I got about $200 for the Gorilla amp. So I pulled in about over $1,800 for a $245 buy. I used to make a lot of money doing that stuff. I can teach anybody how to make over $100,000 a year and have more fun than they ever had in their life. I am the best at it. How to buy and sell. Good life. I went until I broke my leg 7 years ago. I used to go at 4 o'clock in the morning when people were setting up with a flashlight. And you throw people off guard and you're buying stuff. And we have phones that are so good. If you don't know what you say, oh, that's unusual. I know that will sell. But I don't even know what the F it is. You take a picture of it on your Google phone, it'll bring it up and give you an idea. So what you do is say, oh, wait, I'm going to think about that. Take a picture of it, walk around the bend, and come back and say, no, I think I got a spot for that. What's the least you'll take for it? Let them talk. Shut your mouth. Let them talk. That's a little bit more than I really was going to spend. How about and making an offer $20 lower, whatever, you know? I went and bought in the smallest kiln, brand new. The thing was heavy too. And I said to the guy, how much you want? He goes, X amount of money. I go, listen, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to do you a favor. I'll give you $50 for that right now. It's too heavy. You're going to carry it here, carry it back, carry it here. And it's very, very difficult to get someone to buy that. They can't carry it out of here. Okay. I got a booth here over here. I got friends here. I'll give you $50. I'm doing you a favor. The guy took it. I sold it within 2 days for $325. I packed it up. All right. I packed it with bubble wrap. It was 5 or 6 inches over the limit for FedEx. And the lady knew me. She goes, it's over the limit. I go, just pass it through. And if they catch it, they catch it. If they don't, I paid it. And it went through. You know what? I got lucky. They figured if they pass it at the place, because you have to give that to an operator at the FedEx, and it went through. I made a beautiful box, and it got there. So I've had some great deals. I've made a lot of money. I used to make a minimum $60,000 to $80,000 for 20 hours of work. Period. That was between eBay, and even back then, I made more money on eBay, and I had less items. I never had more than 135 items. Now I go up to 250. So, but it's a little slower on eBay now. I can sell for any price I want on any of that stuff. It doesn't matter. It's all paid for. It's all profits. All profits. Everything I make is profit. Fun, fun, fun. I used to do estate sales. I used to go out when people lose storage bins. I used to before they ever put that on pawnbrokers. I used to have a pawn shop. I had 2 pawn shops. And nobody knows better how to buy and sell than I do. Believe me, that was my thing. I'm a Jew from New York when it comes to that. I am the best. I was a pawnbroker's pawnbroker. You know, when you have a pawn shop, you know all the other pawnbrokers. They would call you up. I got a guy in here trying to sell me. Oh yeah, he was already here, but blah blah blah. What's the best price? And you know, I already knew what was going on. I didn't use my phone back then on Google, where you could take a picture. You know, like you don't know something, it's amazing. And back then, we paid 10, 15 cents on the dollar. Pay 10 cents on the dollar and triple it, quadruple it. Get 40 cents on the dollar, 50 cents on the dollar. People really want things, they'll pay for it. Best business in the world, pawn shop. And I sold it. I walked away from a gold mine. I lost the pawn shops. I lost my wife. I went to jail. 16 months for something I didn't do. I got set up by her. So it is what it is. I had to start my life over at 44. At 44, I started my life over. I own a condo. I own my cars. I got married after that. I got married at 50 years old. I'm with the same woman 20 years now. Yep. My second wife died at 43. She died young. 43 years old. I'm still here. 70. I'll be 70 this year. So I can never see her as an old lady. I only see the young little thing I was with, you know? What the hell happened here? Like it doubled. See that? I didn't do, I must have hit duplicate. Had a good life. Good. Up and down like a yo-yo. My house is filled with stuff. I got too much shit. I'm going to have to make a decision soon, really. Like calling in an estate buyer. And I'll get pennies on the dollar. And I make so much more just doing it the way I'm doing it. But I spend too much time in here. I should give this up and just do eBay and do my own trading. That's what I should do. So I give up about $10,000 on one side with TradeCaster. And the other end, I pick up a lot more. I love doing this. That's all. When you're good at something, you just enjoy doing it. You know, they say if you love what you do when you work, if you love what you do for a living, you'll never work a day in your life. And it's pretty much true. Who feels like they're working for a living? You know, It's amazing when you come in here and do a deal and you make $1,500 in a day, and you wouldn't have made that in 3 weeks working for somebody else, you know? It's tough out there. There's more people wanting jobs, and the good jobs are hard to find. You know, today, if you don't have a doctorate, you know, when you walk in, high school, bachelor's degree, master's degree, doctorate. The doctorate goes on top, then the bachelor's, and that's the order they look at resumes. So if you don't have a higher education today for certain jobs, now if you're going for a trade, that's different. Then they look at your past experience. Are you a job jumper? You go from job to job to job to job? Or would you with somebody for a length of time and maybe something happened or you moved out of the area? You know, that they look at things like that. I would. I've owned an art gallery. I owned 2 pawn shops. I hired people. I had people working for me. See, we took away that active step. I don't remember even taking that away. When did the active step go away? Spy? I didn't put it on meta, did I? No. That's weird. I got it going down right here. That's AMD. Put it down a little lower for right now. They're all coming down a little bit. I'll do it on the upper. It's much easier. Hold on. Yeah, this one moves so much quicker. It's amazing. Come on. Come on. There you go. Boom. You stopped out. You made 30. Okay. You grabbed the put minimum. It's tough out there. It went the opposite. What happened? It turned. No, you should have stayed in. The puts are still going down on the spot. You got in too late. You should have been in. Let's see. Well, it's hard to tell here. But the second red. But there were a couple of flips in there to flip you off. You're probably better off on a 3-minute. Let's see what it looks like if you were on a 3-minute. Let's look at the big one. Let's look at the SPY. Not in here. S. Come on. Hold on. Oh, I understand. I just want to see something. All right. Now. Yeah, it's on a 3-minute. So when you would have got in, you wouldn't have got flipped out early. You would have stayed a little longer. And then here you probably jumped out. Don't blame you. But you would have been in from here. That's right around. Let's see. 90 down to 50. About 50 cents. You have one contract, right? So you made 30. You got out because it started to flip the other way. So you jumped out. Probably what I would have done. Same thing. I'd rather have a gain or a very small loss than to sit there and get clobbered. Look what's happening now. But you were smart. You did the put. When it hit the top, it didn't go anywhere. It didn't even consolidate. It just came right back down. But you're out. You live to tell the story another day. Never worry about small wins. You can worry about a big loss. We both know I took one last week. I lost a couple $1,000s for the week. Had a bad week. I told you all right things to do, but I can't trade at the same time. It's just impossible for me to do it. I just got to do it and be quiet, you know? I get very quiet. You'll see. When I'm trading, I get very quiet because I can't do both. I got to watch what I'm doing. It's just a flip of a switch. Things can turn. And with options, you can lose a lot of money very quickly. Just as you can make a lot of money very quickly. You just have to get really good at it. But you'll have bad weeks and you'll have very good weeks. Just hope that your good weeks are better than your bad weeks. You're going to lose. Everybody loses. I don't care how good you are. You know what? You can even have an 85% return on wins and still lose big. That's what I have found. So when you look at those percentages, you can win very good on 50-50 too. I can show you easily by doing 10 trades, winning 50% and still doing very well. So it's not the percentages of win or loses. It's how you win and how much you lose. If you keep, you know, stock trading really is about reducing your risk. So if you learn to reduce risk and get out quick when it goes the other way, the problem is so many times it goes down and we jump out scared and then it comes right back and it goes all the way up. We go, oh man, if I only stayed. And that's why we stay the next time. And that's the one that kills us and it goes all the way down. We go, oh shit, I don't want to get out. And then you start that hope business again. Told you about hope. It's not a strategy. You got to have a plan. No matter what, when it hits a certain point out, you got to get out and you got to stick to it. And if you can do that, you can keep your losses down to a minimum. Then you can maximize your wins. That's the way it works. So I'll give you, for instance, let's say I always do 20% and I do five contracts. So if I buy a stock, my average wins on 5 contracts is 500. If I can keep my losses down to 20% on 5 contracts, that's $125. So if I lose 5 contracts and I lose 125 on the average, okay, that's $625. That's 5 contracts, a loss of 125 is 625. And if I win my average, which is 500 times 5 contracts, that's 2,500. So I take 2,500 on 5 wins, and I take 5 losses of 625, and I put that together. I've got $1,875 on a 50% win. I don't have to look that up. I don't have to go to my notes to know how that works. I just need to explain it to you so you can understand. It's not a matter of I used to win 85% of the time, because 2 weeks ago I won 85% of the time and I lost $3,000. So what does that really mean? What does winning ratio mean when you don't have the wins to do it? It means you had one bad trade that you could have lost $6,000. I won 2 weeks in a row, 100% 1 week, and I won every day, not 100% of every trade, but I won every day the next week. And on the last day, I gave back everything plus some. It happens, okay? I was up 6,000 and I gave back 7,500. Because sometimes you go for it and you lose big and you hold too long. You know what happens when you end up, watch this. I'm going to show you something if I can find it. Let's just give me a second. Stock. Give me 1 second. This is very cool. Nope, that's hold and fold. Let me look on odds and ends. I know it's somewhere. Nope. Where the heck do I have it? All right, let me look real quick, see if I can find it. I'll show you what happens to you if you hold too long. Besides time that eats you up. May have a different name for it, so I gotta look for it. I could have sworn it was on the other one. Ooh. I remember we used to have all these supernovas. They actually have a design for supernovas. I'll show you real quick. That's the design. That's what a supernova looks like in color. What happened? Why didn't it go up? Cancel. Go. That's a supernova. Super mover. All right, let me go find that thing one more time. I want to show you what happens when you hold it too long. That's so weird. It didn't just pop up for me. I have names. I put names for all these things. Let's try that one. Oh, there's one. Maybe this is it. Come on. That's it. This is what happens when you hold. I can't. I was holding the bag. It's bag holders. That's what happens when you hold the bag too long. Okay? There's your money. Burnt up. Burnt up. Burnt up. I know it sucks, but it's Halloween. I get to do that. Not that I believe in it. I don't. Halloween is actually a demonic holiday, and if you're a Christian, you really shouldn't be celebrating it. You should be celebrating Hallelujah night. But that's just an opinion. I loved Halloween as a kid, and I loved to go trick-or-treating. Look what it did to us. Made us fat generation of people. Go look at the bathing suits of people in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. People were in good shape, and they were thin. We have more fat people today. And I'm not pointing the finger at anybody, even me. I'm trying to lose it because eating junk foods and processed foods killing us. Go look at what's his name. Go look at unbelievable body. 82 years old. Chuck Norris. healthy, great shape, boxes every day, runs every day, rides horses. Shit, if I got on a horse today, my back, forget it. I'd be so sore the next day, but I love horseback riding. I'm a natural. My friend had horses in Asheville, big horse. I got right on it. She said, "You want to ride?" I go, "Yeah." She says, "I'll come with you." I go, "Not necessary. I can do this." And I got onto that horse and we started galloping. She couldn't believe it. Took him on the trail and I galloped with this horse and she goes, "Wow, I can't believe you got him to do that." I go, I only rode a horse as a kid at camp when I was 9 years old. I just never forgot. That's why they say it's like riding a bicycle. You never forget. Come on, look what's going on here. I hate when that happens. There's nothing you can do. Come on. There we go. That's why I like that. We're in a parallel. And right now, what we'd really be in is the step down. Remember before we want to step up? Now we would be from, let's say, here and in front of the thing to right in front of the 13 exponential. Watch this. So we're going to take away the left, cancel the left, and then we take this and we cancel the right. And this, folks, is the active step with the active trader. And you will not find this anywhere else. Stay out of your research books. It doesn't exist anywhere. I made it up. I should trademark it and put it out there. I got videos out there to prove it. So if you try to steal my idea, you better split the profits with me. All right, let's put this here for now. It's right there on the support. And take this one. Where's the bottom here? Let's see if I can find it. I think we can. Let's take this. Take it all the ways to... Actually, I had one in there. Take a look. Wait a second. Let's get rid of this. That's really weird. I'm going to remove this line. And I'm going to do this. Oh, I screwed it up. Let's move, extend to the right. Let's see where it takes us. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. See? I had two of them. I don't know how it duplicated, but I got it. 2 hours until the minutes meeting. 1 o'clock? Oh, 2 o'clock. Oh, that's why. Be careful trading. All right, I'm going to take a break. It's 12:16. Let's go get some lunch, and we'll come back after lunch. And don't burn up your money while we're going. Take a break. The market will still be here when you get back. All right? And we'll call it a lunch break. I should go ride my scooter. Hee hee. Wrong one. Almost put up a leprechaun. Come on. Where are we? Lunch and learn. Here we go. Graphic pictures. Lunchtime. All right. I'll see you guys back. I'm not going to fix this. Well, maybe. You know me. I hate when things are wrong. And I'm so neurotic when it comes to having everything in its place. Yeah, if you saw my apartment, you'd never believe that. What I'm going to do here, I'll leave that one here. Let me just fix it before I go. Come on. The bottom here. I don't know exactly. This is at the lower, look at this. The lower VWAP plot. The lower VWAP. Bingo. I told you, you need to learn how to use those things. If you don't have those on your chart, you're really making a big mistake. And then this one here, I'm going to just lower it a little bit. Come on. Activate. Where's the, it's all the way back here. Yep. I thought. Okay. Just leave it right there. That's good. Just below. We got an idea. It doesn't have to be exact. I'm going to bring this back. Bring this up. Moving so slow. Bring that back and that. And there we're good. All right. Any questions before I go for lunch? Any comments, questions, concerns, anything? Okay. If you do, post it on the board. And if I'm not here, One Shot can probably answer it. All right. I'll see you guys in a half hour. I got something you only wish you could get your hands on. She's 5'4". She comes in a bowl. No, I'm kidding. It's my chili. I make the best pizzas and the best, not the best. I mean, I make a good pizza, but not the best. I'm still trying to perfect that. But I make great chili. And I'm about to chow down on my chili. The only thing I don't eat anymore is I've gotten away from eating bread. And I've done that. I mean, it's rare. I eat it when I eat a hamburger. I got special rolls. Instead of 170 calories, or between 50 and 90. Uh-oh. Let's do. I just want to fix this first, because I won't feel right if it doesn't look right. Our support came down a little bit too. Right there, you could see. Come on. 576. What did it come down to? 75? Let's go to 575. Turn my little light out. 75, and let's say 85 is what it looks like. Can't say. 85. 85. Let's see if that's about right. That is perfect. Could have done that better myself. And then this, I don't want it that way. There you go. Smooth that up a little bit to here. That's all. See? I use my bottom support. Gives me my angle. All right, and I put some Mexican cheese on the bottom. 4 Sorrentos. I put a little hot red pepper in there because I don't cook with it. I put it in as I want it. And it's so healthy. It doesn't put weight on you. Ever see a fat cowboy? Look at all the beans they ate. You don't mind if I eat that? That is so good. And whatever coffee I had left, I put my ice in. Make iced coffee. I ordered some, did I order it yet? I don't think I ordered it yet. I was going to order that Rise. I want somebody who's drinking it to tell me how good it is. Rise mushroom coffee. Supposed to be very healthy. The only thing I could have done is made it a little thicker. I used to use French bread. Dip this up. With that bread, and then eating pizza a couple of days a week. That was killing me. I was killing myself. But I ate so good. Okay. AMD is now under the VWAP. 169.55. Apple's still moving up. Wouldn't be surprised to see 230 today. Or close to it. Maybe by tomorrow. We'll see what happens at 2 o'clock. I don't know what the message is going to be. It can't be good. It can't be good. Whatever it is. FOMC. Mortgages? What is it? It's a minutes meeting. Federal Open Market Committee. This is so good. It's too loose. That's from the celery. Usually I chop up some fresh celery and I put it in while I'm warming it up. So it gives it a little crunch. I love cooking. When I'm at the in the kitchen, it's like, get out of my way. Don't play with the lights. It's my kitchen. If you want to eat, you gotta wait. My wife don't eat it, and my cat won't eat it. Mm, 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 mm. Wow. Did that get open? No, no, no. Where did that come from? It is the way it is. Huh. Show. Mm, 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 mm. Wow. I love that stew meat in there. I've been cutting it up just right. Look at that. Apple just about to hit 229. Let's put it on 220. Let's see. 229. There we go. I put it on there. Oh, perfect. 7 cents away. New high. Now 3 cents away. Take a quick look at that. Boom. Look. Apple. Everything else is down. So Apple's leading the way. I told you guys about 2 months ago to go for Apple long term. And I said Tesla when it was about 175. Definitely a great buy. Just up recently to 250. But Apple, wow. We're going to see 229.45 on Apple. Watch. I want to put this up to, let's say, about for 10 cents right now. 229.10. Let's go back. Just keep an eye on Apple for those of you who want to make some money. I'll do the contract soon. After lunch. Mm. Huh. It was good. I eat like a half a container. You know, when you go to the Chinese restaurant, you get a quarter wonton soup. Half that container filled with chili. So I get 2 shots out of every container. I make 4 containers, which is, so it's eight meals. It costs me about, if I make it with good stuff, I'm going to say it costs me about $18 to make what I put in at let's say, a pound of chopped meat, a pound of the other meat. That's 10, 15, let's see, 6, that's at least $10, $12. Yeah, about $18. So I get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 times I eat on it. So think about it. That's $2 a serving. If you went to buy good chili like this, you would pay at least each time at least $10, $12. When I make a pizza, I make it the way I like it with the ingredients I want. It costs me about $7.50 per pizza. And I use that's it. It's done. Delicious. That was so good. I'm glad I ate something. Now I'm ready to go for a ride on my new scooter. Take it in the elevator, take it through the lobby. It's electric. They can't say a damn thing about it. You can't not bring gas-powered anything into a building. You can get a huge fine for that. Electric? They got nothing to say. I drove that thing around yesterday. I'm still fully charged. And the time I got it, I haven't charged it yet. I want to see it go down first. I got to read the charging things. I want to do it exactly like it says so I get the maximum out of the battery. I couldn't believe when you go vroom, that thing just takes right off. It's as fast as a car taking off. It's amazing. The only difference is if I do it in M3, if I do it in M3, it's slower to start off, but it's faster in the long end. But I go M1, so I go M1, speed up, do the M2. M3 was too fast. I don't want it that fast. That M35 miles an hour. Oof. I mean, it's good in case you have to get out of the way very quickly. So you got that extra pep between 25 and 35. So you can leave it on M3. But I don't know on M1 to 2 or 3 if you burn up more of the battery. How if you want to get the battery to max out, how do you do it? Not driving at maximum speeds, I know that. But that 650 watt, it's a 550 watt motor in the rear wheel that will put out up to 650 with I think there's 14 amp hours, and it's got 48, I think 48 volts. This thing, it's amazing. It's just amazing. And the price I bought it for, I mean, delivered with tax, I paid $335. This is like totally unreal. And remember, that came all the way from some factory in China. It's just to California to me and free shipping. I don't know how they do it. Their labor's so cheap. They get 30, 40 cents an hour, probably. So every time you buy something from China, you're giving some family a bag of rice. Hey, they're happy to get out of the house. All right. A little quiet right now. I think I'm gonna go for, let's see, can I go for a spin in my pajamas? Dressed the way I'm dressed, put a helmet on. It's scary in case you fall off. You don't want to screech it. I was thinking, should I put knee pads on just in case? That would look pretty funky, wouldn't it? Look at that old man with the knee pads. I wonder if keep it to yourself. Funny guy. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What's my eBay doing? Well, now it's the last 40 days, 1,720 in sales. It says 90 days. That's 12, 18, $600 a month. But so last month was better. We'll see how this one ends up. I only had a couple small orders this month so far. What do you got? I got $40, 16, 40 is 55, 56, and 30 is 96. 3 days, 96. And this was last month, September. So I only did $100 so far, first week. Last month I did 86 and 64. 86 and 64. 86 is 150. It's 150. 200. 222. 252. 257. 257. 67, 74, 274. Slow on. 284, 280. All right, 280, 90, 300, 325, but I had to refund the money. 300, 325, 320 by 360, 370, 70, and that's August already. I only did 370 last month. But I'm still averaging 600-700 a month right now. But on the year, I average probably about 1,000 a month. There'll be better months. Just got real slow. Everything already's been shipped, and everything has been delivered, but the 2 items I put out today, and they didn't scan them. I don't think they scanned them. They shipping label created. No, it won't hit until Opalaka. That's it. Done there. I got no messages. Good. Slow day. It's hazy outside. I don't know. Anybody know what's going on with that storm? Let's see where it's at. You look that up on AccuWeather. Oh, wrong one. AccuWeather. Let's see. AccuWeather. Here we go. And I got a section in here for hurricanes. And here's Milton. Wednesday morning, late Wednesday night. Hold on. You want to go up, baby girl? Come here. Turn around. I got you. There you go. All right? You can look the poll if you want. Let's see, Milton. Ooh, ooh. So far, let's see if I can open this up. Milton Category 4 at 12 p.m. It was here. 12 p.m. That's this afternoon. At 8 p.m. tonight. Wow, it's going to be close, and it's going to hit. Oh, this is not good. It's hitting between St. Petersburg and Sarasota, but in the middle there's a waterway in there that separates the island for St. Petersburg. And when it hits right in the middle there, which some mostly does, it brings the water tables up really big. Well, it's going to be a direct hit. Hi, baby girl, behind me on the chair. It's okay. You got it. Let's see. And that's tonight at 8 p.m. And at 11 p.m. tonight, it's going to be right dead center. See if you can see that. Let's see if you can see that. Let's see if I can hold it still enough. Right in the middle there, it's going to hit. Wow. And let's see. By 8 a.m. in the morning, wow, it's moving fast. So at 8 a.m., it's going to be in Winter Haven, headed for, and I am not getting any of this. I don't even think I'm going to get water or rain. Maybe some rain clouds. I don't know. Everything is above Okeechobee, even the outer bands. I am so safe. My house in Orlando would have been hit, but I don't have it anymore. I sold it. It's going right through to Satellite Beach between Palm Beach and Cape Canaveral. And it will be offshore after that. On Thursday, wow, Thursday, October 10th. What's today? Wednesday, right? Wednesday? So by tomorrow night, it'll be out to sea. And they'll still be getting a lot of rain. Here we go. It'll be kicking ass in Winter Haven. Winter Haven's get it right dead shot. I know people. I have a friend who lives there. They're not friends. My granddaughters live there. 3 granddaughters. Wow. So that's it with Milton. Oh, I didn't see any others. The other one's going out to sea. So right now, if they even took it off, Leslie is, let's see, Category 1, 985 miles from some island. Let's see where it's going to hit. Gonna make it. Nope, never going to touch land. Never going to touch land. It's going towards Europe. It could end up in Morocco and Portugal. Wow, I didn't know they get hurricanes. Let's see. They're not showing that far. It's amazing how they figure it out. And really, that is it. There is no more storms brewing. Knock on wood. Let it stay that way. They've done enough damage in the U.S. I think it's going to where it's going because so many places are like Sodom and Gomorrah. And sin has to pay the price. I know you may not like to hear that for some of you. And I'm not judging you because that's not my job. That's God's job. And I could be all wet. It could mean nothing. It could mean absolutely nothing. But that's what the Bible says. And I believe in the Bible. I believe it's a great blueprint for how we should live our lives. And it's not by putting tampons in the men's bathrooms. Shame on him. Shame on that man. Tampon Tim. So that means if your daughter is going to the bathroom, I should be able to go in the girl's bathroom and peek through the little cracks to watch her, right? Yeah, that's okay, right? Because I feel like I'm a woman inside, so I just want to compare her vagina to mine. Woohoo! Sorry, sad, but that's the way the world turns today. I don't go that way. I don't go anyway at this age. I don't go. I just exist. All right. Let's take off the lunchtime here. Lunchtime is over. Boom. No comments, no questions. Is Deck here? Is Deck listening to us? Says he's here. Engineer says she's here, but she doesn't even say hello anymore. Never says hello to me anymore. She used to love me. She did. We were friends. What's Jay looking at? Is he out to lunch? He is. Lunchtime. He's got his little sign. That's cute. Kiss the cook. It looks like a cop, not a cook. It says kiss the cook. All right. Who else is in there? Let's see. Okay. How many people here? I showed you earlier the setup for AK-47. How many people like that setup better than this one? It's very similar. I mean, we got all the same stuff. I'm missing the three. There's three more on the bottom. We had a large monitor. It's perfect. It's perfect. But for these small monitors, it's tough. It's tough to get all that in there, you know? Let's see, 8K. What's he doing for lunch? Not live. Nope. Oh, yeah, he is. There he is. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's see. Let's join AK for a few seconds.
Great built teams too. Seniors, et cetera, whatever. Saving the still coach.
I like that. He's got himself up. I don't know if you guys like that. Hold on. Video. He's got it up here on the top right. Let's see if you like that better. You like it better up there? It's off the chart. He's got it wider down. You can put yourself anywhere if you want to. Let's keep me in the right corner for right now. I disappeared. Oh, there I am. He's talking crap. He's just talking a little. Somebody got him started on something. It don't matter. It's got 200 people listening to nothing. I guess they like that. That's what they want to do. I go upbeat a couple of times. But him, you want to get him off beat, just get a good game you saw last night with some moves, and just start talking about it. And he's done. He can go on a rampage for 15, 20 minutes. Or unless some stock really, I mean, nothing really happening right now anyway. We're all waiting for that 2 o'clock meeting to see what they're going to say and what they're going to do. First set. What do we got here? We've got, come on, 245.50 is 244. Hold on. 244. 244.25. Okay. I got it. Boom. Right above the VWAP, which makes us more now on the bullish side. We're bearish in here, and right here we are bullish on the SPY. And I took the FinViz down. I can put it up for a quick second. Let's see what it looks like. As long as we're moving okay, I can. Oh shit! What happened? See all the things I have here. FinViz. I don't know why it just came off. Come on. Forget that. Do it again. That was weird. Okay, FinViz. There we go. Okay. See, look at that. 338. It was 2 something before. So we got 338, 70.43, 28.70, and we've got only 90 cents on the Russell. There's your top stocks right there. I think we have all this except for NUWE. Let's see. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? Watch this, won't come up. Huh. Won't go up. All right, so let's put this out of the way for a second. It won't move. What's going on here? Let me get out of this thing so I can see you guys. Let's go back to here. I got a problem. I'm jammed. Let's get rid of it. I got a problem. I can't see it. Somewhere there's an error. Let's go into Task Manager. See if I can find it. Thinkorswim, OBS Studio. Oh, I don't want to just close everything. Can't do it. I gotta find out the problem. Where is the problem? All right, make sure I got you guys. Did I lose you guys? All right, hold on, hold on. Let's see, I'll do this way. Boom. Good, I got rid of that. Then I got to see if I can change this page back to here. All right, I got you. I didn't lose you, but I couldn't get it to move. It just like it clammed up on me. See, I have too much open. That's the problem. I think they changed something, and I didn't realize it. I'm gonna have to go back to my settings on. I'm gonna have to go back to my settings when you first open up, and they've been popping up, and I just saved it without checking it. I think they changed it, and I'm gonna have to change it up to work for my computer because I'm moving too slow in Thinkorswim. I'm not having problems on my top one, but they didn't ask me for a check on that one, only the bottom one, and each one is separate. 2 different computers saves it in your computer memory. It's not saved on their site, it's saved on your computer. So if you go to another computer, settings might be different on that computer. So I'm just letting you know. Where'd my cat go? She disappeared. Baby girl. Hey, sweetie. You down there? I don't see her. Oh, there you are. You're in your box. I love you. You're so pretty. Look at that face. Look at that face. I'll come kiss you up. I love that. I talk to her and she closes her eyes for me. Like I'm listening. I'm listening to you. I love it. They have their own little, you know. So do you like me back up in the corner there? It's out of the way. You can see the whole chart now. It's not bad. I'll leave it there for a while. I'll leave it there. It can make me bigger. Just open up the room. See what it looks like with me open. Woof. So much going on in that room. Look at that fan going round and round and round. I see my lips are moving. I don't leave it on widescreen because then I can't see the chat room. See, right now it's very quiet. It's very quiet. I think we're going to take a little time. What I'm going to do, because I'll leave that there. I'm going to pull this back for now. Let's see. What can I do with that? Let's see. I mean, you can all see the direction. You really don't even need it. You don't. I'll leave it. In case I go out, then you'll see if it's below, above, or in the middle. Stay in put. What do we got here? See, that's not right. That should be 70. That. And then 70 and 60 is 30 on the top. And we've got 576, 30. There you go. Look at that. Boom. That's our channel now. All right, you with me? This one here. I remember I told you NVIDIA has been consolidating for a while. It really has. So if we want to see where we're at, we can go up in the top. Let's bring that down to about somewhere else. I don't know where that's coming from. Let's say 75. Let's say 70 right now. And if we minus 70 here, it would be an even number. Okay, 132.04. That puts us at the bottom. So let's go to 131.75. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm playing a guessing game now. That's back here, even higher. Let's say 171.85. Let's go to 85. 131.85. 80 and 70 is 55. Right there. There is your, we got it. See? See how I did that? And look how it works out. Almost perfect. Here, your top. I didn't even look at that. I didn't even do it that way. I just took it from the bottom here. Really, it's a little bit off, but not much. We should be right at 86. I put 85. See? 85 and then to there. That's how I did it, and it worked perfectly. It always does. See, it's 70 for NVIDIA. 70, 60, 125. Meta is $1. So Meta, I'm going to do Meta right now. I'm just really evening them off. Okay, I got 40. I'm going to bring that down to 30. Let's see what that looks like. 30. Nope, I'm going to go to 25. So support at 586.25. And then for that one, we add $1. And it'll be 25 on the top. I got 49, so it's 25. We go 589.25. Oh, unbelievable. You got to see this. Huh. I love when that happens. Ready? I just brought it to the top, to the 20. Look where it landed. Right there. Right on the top of this one and to the bottom of this one. I used this one and it gave me the top. Right there. That's your $1. Here, we have AMD. So let's start from the top. I've got about, let's say, 65. It looks like. Let's look. If I got 65, let's use 65, and then minus 70 or 65. Let's just minus 65 and even it off to to 170. Right? Oh shoot. 170. Right there. And that lines up pretty close. It could be a little higher here and a little higher there, but that is real close. Using the 70. I don't know what the 60 would have done. The 60 might have brought it right onto here. Right there. Very, very close. We don't have to be exact. We're just trying to find out as close as we can with channel. Now, Apple is 70. That might have been 60. I think it is 60. Let's go to 60. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's only 65. Let's go 60. Boom. Oh, that's perfect. And here we've got 229 from before. We're already 229. Yeah, but we're not there anymore. We're more here. So that gives us 229. Let's just try that anyway, see what it looks like. 229. Wow, moves differently. 229 minus 70 is 228.30. Just about where we're at. I did it by eye before. Just about where we're at. There you go. This one's going up a little, but I'm not going to sit there and fudge them. You can do it on my top one. It's much easier. It's perfect. We're good. We're set. The only thing I don't think is this. I think this is a little bit lower here. Let's say 60. We got 70. I'm going to say 65. And 65 is 25 on the top. There you go. I knew we weren't far off. Here's our, so we're on the bottom here, and we're starting to try to move up. Let's see if we can get past. Remember, we're still, what's our high? Look, our high is 577. So we're $2, $1.25 away. We could see in this afternoon, depending on what happens and what they talk about at 2 o'clock, we could see it get a new high today, but not much more. It would have to really be stupendous, and I can't see anything stupendous really coming out. Can you? All right, let's activate this. And I heard something from the other room. I gotta close that. Some room is open. Let's see what I got. This is good. This one's not open. Let's be Dex room. I'm gonna close him. I think I'm going to until Dex starts the small account challenge before I trade anything. Taylor. 10-year holds above 4%. 1 minute until bond auction. Oh, the bond auction now. That's right. 1 o'clock for us. It's from across the pond. Here she goes. Let's see. 1 o'clock. Already passed it. Already open. 10-year. Okay. I don't see much happening there. The federal meeting. How did I get that open? Wow. I don't not remember opening that. September, October, March. That should be on the top. Let's see. That's January, March, June, November. Doesn't show any meetings here. about the info. It doesn't show anything. I'm looking. Monetary policy, news and events, press releases. Let's see. 10-4. Info about the Fed. I don't see the count. Here it is. Calendar. October. Here we go. 11 o'clock. Speech, Governor Lisa Cook. Lisa Cook. Atlanta, Georgia. I thought they had a man in, what do you call it? Man governor in Georgia. She must be, I'm not sure. She's the governor? Hmm. Big job. Speech. We got 1 o'clock. Commercial paper. 4:15. So where do you have 2 o'clock? Everybody said 2 o'clock. I don't see anything at 2 o'clock. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the second. Wrong date. Wrong date. Take that off. Here we go. The 9th. So we have commercial paper. Oh, yeah. FOMC minutes, meeting of 17-18. Let's see. All right. If I keep that open, I wonder if it's going to come on. Calendar. We going to listen to it? Anybody wants to see that? Here's the calendar and the page right there. And if it comes up at 2 o'clock, then we should be able to watch it. Let's see. Supervision monetary calendar publications should just come on. I think when they come on, they come on. I'm not sure. Really, I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth watching. If there is, we'll listen to it a little bit and see how it affects the market. I think till then, I'm going to take a little time off. And I think I'm going to take a little scooty ride. Get some sun. I need to get some air. All right. All right. So I'll see you guys back here in a little bit. Say, all right. I'll see you back here in here before 2 o'clock. Before 2 p.m. All right. Take a little break. I'll see you guys then. Hopefully this stuff here, I'm going to just remove this line. It's too much to do. I'm going to leave this one the way it is. So whatever it turns out, I'm not going to be able to fix it. So you'll know if we're above or below. All right. Good deal. We're all set. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Took a while for 15 minutes. Okay. You like when I kiss you? Huh? You like when I kiss you? See you. Okay, I'm back. Whew, that was awesome. I drove like about a mile and a half on my new Scooty. I got it up to about 32. Kept it. Because after there, I get a little nervous. That was so much fun. It's hot. Okay. And everything is still good. See, we got a little bit of movement. We got the SPY went up and down, and Tesla did the same thing. It went down and up. So it's so amazing how it's just the opposite of what it's doing, the SPY. Why? I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. All right, so if we've got 243.75, is 245 on the top. So it came down 50 cents for now. Boom. And then we got, this went a little lower to about 70. Let's put it down to its low at 70. And that's going to bring it to 132.40. Let's see what that brings us. 132. So we're down about 15 cents there for the moment. And here I can see that let's see, edit. Let's bring this up to 576.60. So we're up about 35.40 cents. And then we're coming back down again to right now, let's see. And there is 576. There's our 60 cents. You see? So right now, that would be our support. We got this line. Debate. Where's the top? Where's the top? Mr. Bill, we lost the top. That's weird. That is weird. Let's put this on 3 minutes for a second. I don't think we're going to find it that way either. Where the heck is it? Let's see. I want this line here. That's very weird. Shouldn't lose it. Let's see, activate it. There it is. Didn't see it before. Oh, it was the other one I didn't see. Let's see. I want to keep it right in front of there. And then this one here. We're going to activate. Oh, there it is. See? Where do I put it at the top? No, I don't think so. I think that was an overkill. Put it right about there. Boom. Put this back to, we don't want this back to about a minute. I leave it on a minute, really, pretty much, so people who have small accounts, they can see it minute by minute. It doesn't mean you shouldn't check 3 and 5 minutes to see direction. It's just that you'll get scared out. You'll get scared out more this way, but at least if you'll see what it's coming, and you're going to get hit hard. So you got to be real careful. You don't want to find out 2 minutes later you should have got out a minute ago, And here we go. Here's a good example on the minute. Now, if I look at this real quick, let's go to a 3-minute chart and watch that last one. Let's see what we're looking at. 3 minutes. Well, this one looks good. 3 minutes the same, but you would have lost a lot on 3 minutes. That's weird. Let's go to 5. Same thing, big down. So we know we're going down. You should be in puts right now. 2 p.m. coming up quick. Yeah, I know. I got back in time. I said I'd be back. Perfect time. Look at that. I don't know. It's going to go back up. That's why it's coming down. Because it's going to go up real hard and fast. And they only have enough money to make enough money. 75. Let's go down to 75. 50. Oh, I should have left it to 50. Is it going to hold? Is it going to hold right there? 50. Nope. Nope. So let's go VWAP. 57.20. Not holding. Not holding. Going down quick. Going down. Going down. That's it. 575. There's your bounce. 575. That's why I don't want these lines right now. They're going to make me crazy. 575. Look at that. And back up 50 cents in a snap. That's just a push of a button for these people. So that's why you got to be real careful. I'm going to leave it about right there. Let's go to right there anyway. Let's go 80. 80. Boom. Perfect. And that puts this to 20. Boom. That was some drop. I hope somebody was in a put because they just made some terrific money. All right. Okay. Let's see. see. I want to see how much time delay I've got right now. And then I'll do the contracts. 35. Oh, I'm looking for me down there and I'm not there anymore. 35. Ooh, 4 seconds. We're good. We are good. Excellent. 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 Where are we? Here we go. This is drastic. These contracts could change at any moment the way it's moving. All right. Rode it through 20 minutes, but it kept leaking. Good. Good deal. I hope you caught the bottom out of there. Well, you did great. So let's see. 575. Let's put, because of the way we're moving, 576. Put my light back on. Man, I had such a ride. I feel so good. I love that thing. 575. All right, let's look at the top now. Trades. I'm going to stay a little tighter. I'm going to go 1 out of the money now. 5775. 5775. And the call is going to be 5780, the way it usually is. So if you have a big account, otherwise you should be on the SPY. All right, but right now we're tightening it up a little. So, and let's go. I'm going to put the charts open. Back to, we've got 243. I'm going to say 245, even though it's 240. Yeah, 245 and 240 on Tesla. 40 being the bottom support. NVIDIA, we've got 130. It says it should be 132, but I'm going to go to 133. And then on the bottom, instead of 131, I'm going to go 130. All right, so I'm going to go a little further out of the money. I'm just letting you know I'm 1 more out of the money on each of them on NVIDIA, but just because of the way I think it's moving today. Apple, I've got 230. I'm going to go back up to 230. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? 230. 230 dot on the top. And I'm just going to go to, I'm going to leave it on the 225 on the Apple. So we're going to just use 5. On AMD, we've got 175, 170. That's good. And we've got Meta at 590 and 585. Perfect. Here's your contracts. All right. So if you're not in a contract, you're looking to move forward on a contract, this is what you should be looking at. All right. We got a little bit of movement. We're looking for the bottom here. We're looking for the bottom before we go forward. And I think we found it here. There's a double bottom will be here at 575.65 double bottom. All right, it's very close. Close enough to call it a double bottom. All right, double or triple right there. Oh, wait a second. That should be my support. All right, forget that. Let's do this. What did I say? 575.65. That is your support, not your resistance. Okay, and then my resistance right underneath. Edit the resistance and make it 576.25. 76.25. And that'll give you 60 cents right there. Okay? Okay. Better be okay, because that's the way it is. And this, I just want to bring this line down a little bit more. Activate it. Yeah, perfect. Right to there. Right to there. Okay. You can see distance. But we're still very, very bullish on the SPY. Don't be fooled. All right? This is just a little price differential taking profits for these guys. They just made $1 million. Well, you were lucky to make 600, but you did great. Listen, I can't worry about what other people make. I only worry about what we make, what we do here. And I want you all to make money. That's the name of the game. We're not here to gamble. We're not here to guess. We're here to do the best we can to make the best educated decision. All right, let's add 125. That's 70 is 244.70. And we've got 244.70. 244.70. There you go. This is your $1.25. This is exactly where we're at. Now for my top, let's say I've got resistance at about 589.45. 589.45 is 589 is 588.45. 580, what did I say? 588.45. Shit, too many numbers in there. 588, take the 6 out. 580, come on. Move. 588.45. Oh, that's perfect. Let's look at what it is. Okay, and then this one here at AMD, I'm going to call the VWAP. I'm going to just put it up to 171. And then I'm going to, on the bottom, I'm going to call it 170.30. 170.30. We're going to leave 70 cents in for AMD. Actually, it should be 60 cents. It should be 40. I'm going to change it because it'll match right up. 40, and it does. I'll show you in a second. And then here, Apple hasn't moved much. We got 228.30, and it should be 229 in the top, and it is. So I'm going to leave it alone. Let's go take a quick look. Bingo. Here we go. Let's just open this up a little. There you go. 60. Really, if we took our top and we went right here, where are we at right now? Let's say 589.30, maybe even 35. Let's see, 589. Let's go to 35. And let's take the bottom down. Let's say 35. Meta would be 35 here. Get this down there. Right there. So we got a dollar. That actually looks a little better right in there. It's very close. It's not exact, but it's close. Sometimes you get it right on, but it seems to work. It's a great system. All right, we're good. Let me put you back. Let me put you back. To the spy. To the spy. All right. Tesla dropping again. Ooh, that was a nice ride. Oh, I forgot to set my watch for activity. See how much I burned. I know I burned. I was sweating away. And the wind was in my face, but it was humid. So you can imagine I need a shower, but that's okay. I missed my morning shower. Yuck. It's a good thing you don't have to smell me right now. I smell delicious. Okay. Let's see. Let's put that down to 15. I used to be a rock star. Okay. I was a legend in my own mind. It's not easy being that way, you know? Okay. Woohoo. So we're a hairpiece. You think I was someone different. All right. 2 o'clock. What's happening? Is it on? Anybody got it on? Let's see. Ooh, that's wrong. Where do I have it? I had it somewhere. It's not there. It's not here. Here. I had it open. What did I do with it? Here we go. Oh, that's my motor scooter. It's not here. I don't know what the heck I did with it. I didn't close it. That's so weird. Economic calendar, cryptocurrency. That's the buzz. I must have closed it. Okay, I'm on history. History. Come on. Here we go. History. Governor Lisa Cook. Oh, I don't want her. That was the wrong one. Let's see. History again. And I don't see it. This is weird. All right, let's look at FOMC. Go back to the calendar. Open Market Committee. FRB. Go to calendar. Meeting calendars information. Let's see. April, May, June, July, October. It's not even on the list. You gotta love it. All right, hit calendar here. Watch live. Boom. That's 10-1. Nope, don't want that. Let's try calendar again. Let's go to 10-9. There's nothing to watch. You can't watch it. There's nothing to watch. Is that what you're trying to tell me? No. It's not telling me anything. You're supposed to know, guys. I mean, come on. You're supposed to help me out here. Help me out. Hook me up. Why do I keep getting that beeping noise? I'm not in any room. I'm closing it up. There's nothing to watch. Boom. Boom. Somebody's getting the news. Somebody is listening to. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, I had it somewhere else. Watch live 10-11. That's not today. We can watch 10-11. It's nothing to watch today. So I'm on 10-9 Wednesday. Commercial paper, discount window present. There's nothing to watch. They're not letting us in, as far as I can see. Wow, I love this scooter, man. That was fun. MD, health benefits of a lion's mane mushrooms. I wanted to read that. Choose account. Let's see. Here we go. Hurricane Milton. Live update. Storm of the century expected to make landfall in how long? Coming to an end. Evacuation time coming to an end as Tampa faces impending catastrophic from storm surge. And that should be live. You don't look live. There's a guy in a helicopter. He's in his basement in a dental chair, sitting on a bull. What the heck is that? Hurricane turbulence. Don't say it. Don't say it. Come on. Give me the video. Give me the video. Give me some time. I rock and roll and drift away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aircraft experience. Hurricane Milton. Come on. Give me the update. Nothing. This is ridiculous. Telling this guy's basement looks worse than my house. Here we go. Skies, we fall. And where's the beeping coming from? I must be in another room in here. Let me just see something. No, I'm not. And why does it keep beeping? Let's make it loud to see where it's coming from. Ah, I got an idea. Let's see. Nope, stop that video. It's no good. 999 subscribers. I can't believe it. Somebody shorted me. You hear that? That is coming from a room, and I'm not in any room. Here's my room. Nobody's... That. What the hell's it? Silverback. Ah, Deck's room. It is open. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, we'll just turn the sound off. There was an open room. The video stopped, but the chat room was open. Got it. Got it. Let's, I gotta leave it so I can go back and forth and watch. Okay, you won't hear that. I found it. Found it. All right, who checked out my eBay stuff? What do you think? Anything interesting? Anything that you want to take home to mama? I can work you a deal. Such a deal. Such a deal. Man, I am sweating away still. That's amazing. 20%. And I got a phone call. I lost a package. There's a package lost. The lady picked up my package, and it's supposed to say, you know, received. It was picked up. She wrote delivered. So it showed delivered in Houston when it wasn't delivered. But the person who did it, who wrote me immediately, she goes, my package is not delivered. I'm home. It ain't here. I go, all right, take it easy. It can't be delivered because I just gave it to the post lady. She hit the wrong button. So now we can't track it. Oh, and I just wrote her a letter, and I forgot it wasn't delivered. She didn't get it yet. I thought it was delivered. I wrote her this letter. Let's go. Messages. All messages. The one sent. Where is it? Oh, I can't write her again? Shit. Delete. Archive. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Okay, dispatched. Free gifts. Completing act. That shows eBay. There's nothing on eBay. Holidays. Dispatched on. Okay, 6 free items. Check now. I don't know what the eBay thing is. I ordered some stuff on eBay being shipped out. Let's take a quick look. No messages. Purchase history. Let's see. Did they send it? They sent my track package. Phone holder arrives Friday, October 11th. Excellent. If they sent it out. And the other one's the mirrors, October 10th through 15th from Hebron, Kentucky. They got a lot of Jews there, I guess. Hebron. So I got two mirrors for it and a thing that holds my phone. And I got a phone call. I pulled over to answer the phone. That was really cute, wasn't it? But if I was rocking, I wouldn't have to do that. I would just hit the button and I'd be traveling and I could talk. They wouldn't have heard me today anyway. The wind was blowing. It was blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many roads must a man walk by? All right, let me just write this lady real quick. I always like to keep in touch with my customers. All right, I sent her another message. Send it, and I'm done. Finished. Kaput. Why is it showing? Oh, two people. That's why, because they shipped it out. That's what it's showing. It says new messages. New messages. Respond. Let's see. No, not responded to all messages. Okay, let me turn this off. Boom. Boom. Gone. I take care of two things at once. Let's see. Now another buyer just made an offer. What's that for? Let's see. Oh, I already bought one. I'm waiting for it. Oh yeah, what happened to my morning kick? Yeah, I just remembered. When I purchased that. Let's see. Let's see. My eBay. That's the wrong one. My eBay purchases. Forgot. Forgot about that one. eBay purchases. There we go. Morning kick. That hasn't been. That has not been shipped. Hmm. Bought this item. I'm not worried. I think eBay will protect me. Doing this a long time. When did I buy it? Shit, come on. Tracking. Purchased October 8th. So today's the 9th. I guess they should have shipped it. Bought it early in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. That should have been out already. So, oh, payment. Tell me, what did I do? Hmm. Nothing moving. Nothing moving. Nothing really going on. Is that number still there? 20% cleanup for the holidays. Oof. I got rid of my robot. Yeah. Distraction. All right, give me a second. Mm-mm-mm. Boy, it is so slow right now. If I were to cut rates by half a point in September, minutes show. That was what they're gonna do. Nothing. So slow. Just waiting. Gold's going down a little bit. Look at that. You got the SPY moving down slowly, slightly, and Tesla. That's my thing here. There you go. And look at Nvidia. Where am I? Come on. There we go. Mouse moves from one computer to the next. Okay. We're going up a little here, but not on. So we got Meta going up a little bit. We got AMD trying. And Apple's at resistance right now. That's it. Okay. Pick a new helmet. Mm. Wow, didn't think of it that way. Starting to move up slowly. SPY starting to move up slowly. Must have been positive news. Nvidia is pushing through resistance. So is Meta. Both pushing through resistance. Well, I pulled back a little bit. Just tiny bit right there. And on the top side, Meta's doing the best. About 590. Let's see, 590, 70. 590, 70 resistance now. AMD, we got resistance at 171. Let's say 35. And Apple's moving again. I told you early this morning, if you remember, I said we're going to see 230 Apple. Well, I think we are. It's at 229.25 now. So we are good chance we're going to see 230 Apple today at the rate it's going. There it goes. Here we go. Here we go. What time? 2:28. Here we go. Starting to move it right there to the top trend line. Ooh, going for the VWAP here. Going for the VWAP. NVIDIA. They're all moving across the board. Everything is moving up across the board. I gotta pick one more item. Shouldn't have started with this. Come on. Wow. Too many choices. Too many choices. Wow. Wow. 299.67 on Apple. Wow, look at Meta go. Look at it go. I gotta do this real quick. I only got a few seconds left. I'm gonna pick the red. Red. Red's gonna stand out. Yeah, red's gonna stand out. Where is it? Red. Boom. Everything's moving up nicely. Real nice. I wish I was in the market today. Yeah, nicely. Okay. Back to the VWAP on AMD. Okay. Apple went up and came back a little. It's okay. We're up to 67. I'm gonna put 60. I'll put 68. I don't like to use odd numbers, but 68. Let's see. 229 right there. 229.02. 229.01. All right, so 229 on the bottom and 229.70 on the top. Okay. Let's work that way. Boom. Good. I got Apple. I got that one. What else do I got? Let's see what we got here. Top. Still like that where it's at. Let's even it off, make it 45. And then the bottom, we're going to make 85. That means the bottom's up. So went up 35 cents. Again, actually it's 570. Yeah, that is right. And here, this is good. Just got to even it off. Make it 70. And then make it 132 on the bottom. 132. And this is how simple. If you're new, you should be doing this. Don't be lazy. All right, you got to learn to keep up. The doorbell rings, the phone rings. You got to answer it. You're not the only time you're not going to answer it's if you're in a trade because you're watching it with hawk eyes. I know for most of you, very hard to walk away from your money. 85 because anything can happen. And you got to be there. This is not a game, and if it is a game, it's the only game that has major consequences for sure. What do I have here? It's going down. Going down. What do we got? Come on. Headed properties is 85. Let's make it 80. 80. Two 43. 243. 15. 05. There you go. Boom. There you go. All set. Okay, let me finish this thing. Trying to get me to more checkout. Shit's dangerous. Okay. 241. Deck should be back soon. He's not back already. He's not. Does anyone have any final questions, comments, concerns for me before I head out? Oh, he's gone. He's leaving. All right, so goodbye, Deck. Deck's going. Let's get rid of this one. That's Tamu. We'll get rid of this one. That one's on hold. That's me. That's him. AK's not here either. I think I had enough for the day. So I think that's it, folks. What we'll do is we'll see you tomorrow. I wouldn't trade anymore today. You're guessing at this point. But it's up and down. It's up and down. There you go. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. What's going on in the room here? Anything? Nothing. Paste. 6 watching now. Sorry, guys. Had enough. Had enough. We will take it up tomorrow where we left off. And at 3 o'clock, I'm putting it down. All right? Because I'm tired. I get that way. And that ride took a lot out of me. You think I walked? I was looking at all the people walking. That would have been me. Now I'm riding on my scooty. I got a new scooty. Not going again now today. That was it. Next time I'm going to drive to the gym. I want to see exactly how long it takes me. It's a little windy and it's a little cruddy out there. But I realize how sweaty I am. So definitely. I'm going to ride to the gym tomorrow maybe. If it's nice. We'll see how the weather is. I'll just say I got a major hurricane up the shore there. Just amazing. Just amazing. Hurricane Milton. Let's see the Tampa tracker. The Tampa tracker. I wonder if the tampon tracker knows Timothy Tim. Timothy, you know, they're going to get their ass beat. At least it's coming down to a 1 as it goes through the state. But still, tropical 80, that's still a hurricane. Still 85 to 120 mile an hour winds. Thursday, 85 mile an hour winds. But poor Sarasota. That's why I don't live on the West Coast. It's beautiful there. And the shrimp is good. You can go shrimping over there. Find a nice dock that falls over. People go shrimping at nighttime. You put a light in the water and all the shrimp come and you throw a throw net. Bring them up. I used to watch people do it all the time. I was never great with a throw net. I could have been. I just didn't really stick with it. I had one at one time. Wow. Lake Placid, 30 to 40 mile an hour winds. St. Petersburg, 50 to 70 now. 40 to 50. Sarasota, St. Petersburg getting it. Anyways, up to Clearwater. Tampa. I don't think it's going to be as deadly as they're saying, but that's okay. It's better to be last emergency warning. All right, I'm going to close up this computer first. Bye-bye. Could see what's on TV. Nah, I'm not gonna watch the TV. Just turn it on. And what else do I got open here? Make sure everything's closed. Lion's Mane. My cycle. It's awesome. And FinViz. Markets are up 375. They're strong today. 375 on the Dow. 93 on the NASDAQ, $33 on the S&P, and 47 cents. And everything's good but Google today and Meta. Google, Meta, and Tesla. They're lagging behind. Better get with it, boys. Get with it. Okay, one computer down. Shut down. Shut down. Summer in the city. Top of my head looking very pretty. Remember that song? That was a great song. Let's see.
It's the Planet Fitness Strong Choice sale. Join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends October 10th.
Summer in the city. That's when music was music. I used to love that stuff. Wow. Summer in the City by Lovin' Spoonful. That's where it wasn't Peter and Lovin' Spoonful, Paul's best friend. I'm not remembering who was in the Lovin' Spoonful. Donovan. Wasn't Donovan in Lovin' Spoonful? Let's see. Who was in Lovin' Spoonful? Here his came up. Who was in Lovin' Spoonful? John Sebastian, that's it. Stephen Boone, James Butler, Jerry Yester, and Jim Yester. Ooh, the Yester brothers. Turi, Jacob, some other people have been through there. Show more. John Morella. But John Sebastian, that's it. What a day for a daydream. What a day for a walk in the park. That was some good shit. That was some good shit. All right. That's it for me, folks. I'm going to let you go. And I will see you all. Wow, 51. I feel bad walking out on you, but there's nobody else here. That's why you're here. It's not because you love me or anything like that. It's because there's nowhere else better to go. And I get it. I get it. I do. 54 people. Oop, Jay's gone. Uh-oh. Jay left. Had a slow day. All right, and everybody else is gone, and Deck's not coming back. You know, guys don't pay me enough. I'm sorry. Don't even get tips in the tip jar. Not if it did. It wasn't work anyway. You'd have to do it straight to PayPal. So, someone's got to pay for that scooter. You know, I put it on PayPal credit. I didn't get the bill yet. That's 300. What is it? 335. I paid for it. 335. Say 336 divided by 6 months, interest free. I got to give them $56. That's about the amount of people in this room. So everybody gave me $1 today. $1, all of you. Then that would be this month. Then next month, we worry about next month. You'll never miss it. Who missed $56 in a month's time? I always take interest free when they'll give it to me. But I'm smart enough to break it up to give them a monthly payment equal to 1/6 or 1/12, whatever they ask me. So you don't get caught up in 6 months and it's all due. That's the stupidest thing. That's how they get you for high interest. They're hoping that you won't make a payment. That's what they are. They're looking for negativity. But anyway, okay. So that's the deal. I'm sticking to it. Wow. 6 people just ran out of the room because they know I'm leaving. More. Wow. 7 people gone. I asked for $1 and they ran. I'm not asking for money, folks. When the going gets tough, the tough just got going. Whew. Believe me, those are the people with the most amount of money that just left. They split. It's always the people who don't have a lot that give the most. Isn't that amazing? It's the way it is. It's what makes the world go around. Look what's happening in Asheville. How everybody stepped up to help their neighbor. You got to love it. Okay, folks, but it is 2:50. It's afternoon. I'm going to let you all go. So I'm going to wave goodbye. Now it's time to say goodbye. How's that? MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse. Can you still get stupid after all these years? Of course you can. Look at the politicians. They do this for a living. Damn, I should have been in comedy. it's too much watching. What's his name from? Oh, I can't remember the name of the program. 10 o'clock at night on Fox. What's his name? With Cat and a Cat Timpf, and who's that guy? The wrestler. He's good. He's smart as a whip. That guy. I like watching that. I forgot what it was called. Period. Anybody watch that? Give me a hint what it is. Ah, forget. I can't get you people to answer me. I don't know why I talk to you guys. You don't answer me. It's like I'm all alone. You know, I could go all day. I can talk and talk and talk and talk. But what am I going to say about the markets here? They're getting quiet. So I'm going to say goodbye. Take care. And let me just see something real quick. Keep forgetting. 10. 10, 10, 10. Wow, that's why you don't hear me so quick. There it is. This thing is so behind, it's ridiculous. All right, guys. Once again, I'm going to say goodbye. 34. Let's see how it does now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Now it's working. So I'm going to let you all go. Have a great rest of your day. Don't throw your money out. Don't chase anything. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.